All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is right. Don't adjust your settings. TCW's All Women's Show Vortex is back in full effect, and boy, oh boy, tonight do we have a show for you. You guys, this has been a long time coming. For the first time in a long time, the women have their own show once again, and it's 10 times better than it has ever been before. And I cannot wait. This is going to be great, you guys. So I'm going to share this out real quick, and then I'll show you guys the roster. We'll get into some matches, all kinds of stuff. It's going to be wild tonight. I'll try to get some people in here first. Alright, you guys, we're just about ready to get things underway. Just making sure my controller is connected properly. So again, welcome in. Make sure you say hello if you are here, so I know that you're here. Sorry, it's taking a few minutes, guys. I don't want to start any matches till I get some people here because, like I say, we'll be ready to go here in a couple minutes, guys. But again, I'm Spike Tonic. This is Thriller 23 Productions. This is TCW Thriller Championship Wrestling. This is the return, the big, long-awaited return of the all-women's show Vortex, guys. I've been hyping this up for a long time and for a good reason. New titles, new talents, new rivalries, new factions, new tag teams, new storylines. It's all starting here tonight. It's going to be great. Alright, you guys. A few more minutes. Hey, Joker, welcome in. You're the first one here, buddy. Well, first one that said anything, anyway. Glad to have you in, bud. Alright, well, looks like you're the only one here right now, Joker. Hopefully we get some more people in here. I don't know where everybody's at. I know I started a little late tonight due to I had to reinstall the game. Well, Joker, my friend, what do you want to see first? I know what you want to see first. You want to see titles, right? Actually, I actually need to fix some of this real quick because it wouldn't let me do this earlier. But again, I had to reinstall the game. That's why it took so long, because I couldn't go into settings and change things. It wouldn't let me. Well, it wouldn't let me go into Creation Suite. Let's just put it that way. And that's where I needed to go, and I couldn't. All right. So if these women have held titles from a previous show, that they were currently on, like Level Up, Thrill Zone, and Vortex, they will keep their titles for now. Some of them. Not everybody kept their titles when they moved over. So again, like our Vortex World Tag Team Champions are Hannah Blackwell, Laura Peterson, which, you know, makes sense because the Level Up and Vortex tag titles were basically the same title. So System X holds the tag titles. Television title, we'll talk about that in a bit. Hardcore Championship, this is coming over from Level Up and Vortex. That's Shayna Adrian. Intercontinental title, the only Intercontinental women's title we had that could move over here was from Unrivaled, and of course that holder was Cheryl Malone, so she holds the title. Okay, $1 million title. The only other $1 million title we had was over on Unrivaled, which is currently held by Azrael Sakamoto. Azrael's not on this roster, so this is a brand new $1 million title, which we will figure that out later. Now, there are 3 trios titles for a reason, because when we finally get the trio stuff up and running, like I'm hoping to soon, each person will have their own individual trios title when they come out. That's the theory, and I'm hoping it works. The Women's Television Championship, again, there's going to be 2, and we'll talk more about that for a reason, but this one is carried over from Unrivaled. Of course, that's held by Cruella. We do not have a Vortex World Champion. It was Crystal Coyote. Obviously, you guys remember at the Thriller Night pay-per-view, she won, walked away with the title. We had to vacate it, so we don't have a World Champion yet, but we will soon. The former Cruiserweight Championship from Unrivaled is now the Light Heavyweight Championship, and of course that was held by Haley Roberts. Still held by Haley Roberts. Okay, Women's U.S. title. Okay, this was easy. Olivia was the Women's Championship on Level Up. She lost the title to Maya Woods, so that championship will stay over here. But the U.S. Championship from Unrivaled for the women comes over here with the champion, Samantha Bradford. Universal Women's Champion Willow from Unrivaled is now over here with the title. And the Universal Champion Jillian Washington from both Vortex and Level Up in the past is over here with her title. So as you can see, a lot of the women came with their titles. And we still have some other championships to crown soon. So again, we'll discuss more about this later. But that's the titles for now. But I think what you guys really want to see is the roster, right? Everybody's been waiting and dying to see the roster. Now, I don't have tag teams and factions set up yet. I was working on that today, and then the game decided to be a pain in my ass and not want to work. So I had to reinstall the game. That's another reason why we're late tonight. By reinstalling the game, I lost all my tag team stuff, which, you know, it's whatever. I can fix it. So as you can see, I'm just telling you, I'm not lying. We don't have any tag teams, just in-game stuff, which I will fix that as soon as possible. Now, for the roster for this show, okay, here we go. This is all 100 slots for the Vortex show. We're not getting any more, and I'm not getting any updates for any time soon, because it was a pain to try to get all these girls with all the logos. I mean, I was constantly going over that logo limit. So, again, welcome in, folks. This is Vortex. We will have matches here shortly, but this is the return, the relaunch, if you will, and we're kicking off with a bang. I just showed you guys the titles, kind of explained that little situation with what's going on with that. We'll get more into that later as the show progresses. But let's introduce you again to the roster. So again, welcome in. Make sure you say hello, leave a like, so I know you're here. And here we go. So we got A+, brand new, AK-47, Allison K, Akane, now with the mask, Alex King, the other half of AK-47's tag team. So now we got both AK-47s on the same roster. Alexis Lockhart, Allison Anagasaki, Newcomer Amanda Lawrence. Hall of Famer Amanda Tyler. Amaya Amir Basham, which I will be changing her name just to Amaya Amir, like I did before. Amber Blake makes her big debut in Vortex and TCW. Amber Taylor's here from the Taylor Sisters. We all know her. Americana from the Patriots. Angelina Douglas. So again, you're going to see a lot of names you already know, and there's, like I said, you guys already know what was going to happen when this was created again. So here we go. Angelita. Ariana Jones. Okay. Ashley Gardner. Here's a new name. Ashley Stiletto. So she's new. Autumn is new. So again, welcome in, folks. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome to the new Vortex. We will be doing matches shortly. I'm just going through the roster. Yes, A+ is new. A+ is new. So there's a lot of new faces. I appreciate it, Ariana. I really do. We just showed you a few minutes ago. You're a part of the Vortex roster, and we're going to have some matches here. Obviously, that's the whole point tonight. Welcome in, Ryan, Daryl, Ariana, and Joker. Thank you guys and gals for being here. I appreciate it. So, again, we're going through the roster real quick. I already showed off the titles, which we'll probably do later on again. And also, I want to reiterate, there is no tag teams or factions just yet. I will be working on that, as I have been working on the other 3 rosters as well this last few days, so it has been hectic for me. All right, again, Ashley Stiletto, new. Autumn, new. Becca Kaplan, moved over here. Vendetta Strong, over here. Brenda Circe, over here. Brida's over here. Brittany Taylor. Charlotte. Cheryl Malone. I don't know why the title's not there. It is the Intercontinental Champion. Cheryl Malone from Unrivaled is over here. Corazona from Thrill Zone. Cougar Knight. Hey, William, welcome in. Koala the Vamp, Television Champ from Unrivaled. Cutie Pie. Dakota Quinn. Newcomer, Denise Ashley from England. Daisy Diabla from Thrill Zone. Diamond Price. Dirty Liv Erico. I'll have to change her name eventually. Newcomer. This is Raz's character, and I helped ramp it up a little bit. I'm probably going to butcher the first names. Raz can get me shit later. I think it's Jalou Bobik. It's a Australian thing. He would have to explain it. I'm not very good at it. But again, newcomer. Another newcomer, Dollface. Newcomer, Elizabeth Graham. The reason why she is here is because finally I get to have her and her tag team partner on the same roster. And here is her tag team partner, Emma Panzer. They are known as the Army Brats. I finally have them on the same roster. Evangeline is back. Faith Bloodfiend. Shout out to my boy Zerk. Felicia Hernandez. Newcomer, Felicity. This is DTM's girlfriend. You guys all remember Damian Thomas Michaels. Well, Damian Thomas Michaels is gone, bringing his girlfriend, Felicity. Okay? Fyodor Dirder's here. Goddess of Pain is here. Grace is here. She's new. The Great Shibata is new. Shout out to Dr. Hooks. Hannah Blackwell, Tag Team Champion. Haley Roberts. Used to be Cruiserweight, now it's Light Heavyweight. Oh, it's DTM's daughter? Okay, my bad. For some reason, I thought it was a girlfriend. Okay, so Felicity's the daughter. Thank you, Ryan. Hey, Adrian, welcome in. We're just showing off the roster before we get into some matches. I also showed off the titles before this, so if anybody wants to see those, I'll show them more in detail later on. Heather Ray, Heidi Kruger, Jada Clubber Lane, Jade Tetch. It's a stacked roster, folks. Jaylee Zero, Jada Storm, the updated Jada Storm, by the way. Shout out to our friend Jada Storm. Jen Riley. Newcomer, Jennifer Z. Mad Hatter, Jessica Reynolds. Newcomer, Jesse King. Universal Champion, Jillian Washington. Newcomer, Justice. Kaiva, the Hall of Famer, returns. Kana, shout out to Xenophon. I swear, her and Cutie Pie are going to have some really cool rivalries, or perhaps tag team. I don't know. It's going to be cool. 2 clowns on the same roster. It's going to be kind of wicked. Kelly Frost is on Vortex. Christy. Lakshmi Shahaji. I always butcher that name, but hey, whatever. Laura Peterson. Newcomer, the hard-hitting Leviathan. That is going to be the one that I'm going to be surprised to see how it works out, but we'll see. Mosquita Guerrera. Natalia Soliga. Nirasha. Olivia. Pranavi Devi. Princessa Kong. Queen Boudica. Newcomer, Rebecca Lane. Riley Rex. Rosalicia with the new look. Roxy Rex. Ruin. The return of Sachiko, now with the last name. Sachiko Ogasawara. I'm just still going to just call her Sachiko because I can not pronounce that last name very well. Celeste Jordan. Samantha Bradford. Sarah Wade. Newcomer, Sarabi. Sean Lo... I don't think I know who you are, Sean Lowe. Just saying. Sorry if you've been here before. I'm not exactly 100% sure who you are. Newcomer Sarabi, Shayna Adrian, the hardcore champ. But again, hello, yes. Star Fox, Susie the Elf, Sydney with her original gear, but obviously an updated face, thank God. Tammy Lynn Moonshine, Tia Ivy, Tiffany Taylor. Hey Jen, welcome in. Trisha Cage, we were just showing off the roster. Valeria Shiguava, this is the newer version of Valeria, by the way. Victoria Emerson, newcomer Victoria Lovecraft, Victoria Sparta, Whitney Jordan, Willow, who I'm going to be updating that attire soon to help him out, and of course Zoe Morgan. So that is all 100, folks. There's a lot of newcomers. All right. So again, I don't have tag teams and factions yet. Titles, again, real quick before we get into the matches here. So this is going to seem confusing until things get situated, but we'll make it work, all right? So again, a lot of the titles that you guys held on previous shows, if you're still the champion over there, you're now over here. That is where the title stays. Yes, Goddess and Cougar on this roster, yes. So again, Universal Championship Willow from Unrivaled stays here. Or I actually should say Undisputed. I'll have to change that. Universal Championship from Level Up before and Vortex, Jillian Walsh, title stays here. World title, we don't have one yet because Crystal Cody left with the title. Okay, she's no longer in the company. Light heavyweight title, taking place of the cruiserweight title. Plus, oh, good Lord, Zerk. Yeah, I hope you get better, buddy. I totally understand that, though. But thank you for popping in, bro. Women's U.S. title from Unrivaled. Samantha Bradford, now moved over here. Same with the television title from Unrivaled. Coella, over here. $1 Million title. This is a new one. Unrivaled still has their own with Azrael. Again, trios titles. I told you this was coming. And yes, I agree. Definitely feel better, Zerk, man. I'm sorry you're feeling like crud today. Hopefully it gets better. So again, trios titles. Okay, each person that in that trio will hold a belt, and they all look the same. So there's your trios titles. Intercontinental title from Unrivaled. Cheryl Malone now moved over here with the title. Same with the Vortex Hardcore Championship, which used to be on Vortex and Level Up. Okay, Champions comes. The reason why this TV title's here is because this is a new one. And what we're going to do is, eventually, is this one and this one will merge. And yeah, we'll talk about it. Tag titles, of course, the Level Up Vortex Tag Team Champions were System X. So there you go. So that gives you guys an idea. There's like 10 or 11 titles altogether. There will be probably more eventually. I know that sounds crazy, but hey, when you got 100 women, you got to make sure they get some opportunities, right? So I'm going to be creating some like really cool new titles eventually too. All right, now let's get into the matches, shall we? Okay, we're going to have fun tonight. First match of the evening. Simple one-on-one. No titles on the line right now. Alright. Let's go over here to Custom Superstar. Thank God this will be easy. Alright, so first up, we are going to actually see Angelita in action against newcomer Victoria Lovecraft. And we do have a new Vortex arena, by the way. So here we go. Everything is refreshed. Everything's new roster, new titles, everything. So new storylines, all that kind of stuff. So that's what we're doing. We're starting fresh here on episode 10. Thank you, Daryl. I appreciate that. It was really hard between 3 rosters, to choose the girls I think that should represent Vortex, but also at the same time still leave some of the other girls on the other roster, so that way, you know, they can still kind of get familiarized with people. So we got Angelita, who came over from Thrill Zone. She is taking on newcomer Victoria Lovecraft here tonight. Hey, I appreciate it, Jen. You will be in action, actually, not the next match, but the match after that. So this is our first match. So our third match in tonight, you will be in tag team action with Christy, and it's going to be good. So when you get a chance, just check back with us and check it out. I appreciate you, Jen, as always. Thank you for being here. And also, you're still on Unrivaled too, due to the fact that there's still a rivalry going on over there that I have to finish. Once that's done, you will just be over here. Anna Silva is still on Level Up. Yes, because she cannot move over here, unfortunately, because of the attire that I gave her, and she's not re-uploadable. And yeah, so that's right, Daryl, Dr. Hooks. All right, Jen, again, thank you so much. You're a great friend of ours, and we love having you here. Glad to have you part of TCW as always.
Making her way to the ring from the City of Angels.
I just realized is the freaking.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match.
Okay, so you guys got to remember, before this roster was Vortex, this was my AEW roster. So forgive me about the fact that the announcer and the announce table is on. I will be making sure after this match that gets turned back off. You think Goddess has an Anna Silver up? Huh. I don't know. I'll find out. I know Xenophon, I think, had one at one time. But again, like I said, I have the original. I mean, there is a possibility I could copy and paste and then re-upload, but yep, new ring, new arena, everything. Everything's new. Eventually, that the symbol for Vortex will be new as well. The wording, but again, yeah, this is the new arena. I thought this looked really cool. All right, here comes newcomer Victoria Lovecraft. Joker is saying Victoria for the win. I think that's 2 votes now for Victoria. It's kind of interesting if you think about how this storyline could go, because in a way I'm planting seeds tonight is basically what I'm doing. I'm planting seeds for future rivalries, plus some old rivalries are going to rekindle now that they're on the same roster. So it's going to be cool. But this is definitely, I'm planting a new one for you guys, because she's like a devil-worshipping type character, right? Versus the angelic Angelita, who's like an angel, right? So you got your good versus evil, you got your dark versus light. That's kind of what I'm going for here with this one.
Do you guys have any
yeah, see, so apparently I got to fix a few things on the next match. So again, I'm not playing this, by the way. No, I did not. These are actually both Dr. Hooks' characters.
And it could be extremely beneficial to let it out here.
But don't underestimate her opposition. A superstar with great athletic prowess and an in-ring IQ that's available for any situation.
Like I said, I would just exit out of the game and redo this, but I already started the match, already hyped it up. I'm gonna let it play. But when this is done, I will be going into settings. Like I said, the last time I've been on this profile and done anything in the options menu was when this was still the AEW stream. So only thing I've been able to do is download characters, belts, and create the arena and stuff. But I haven't went into the settings part. You know, I made sure everybody's a 99 or 100 overall, obviously, to make it fair for everybody. But I didn't go in and do the, I believe the sliders got done the way they're supposed to. But I didn't get rid of, like, the heads-up display and the announce team. So I will be making sure I do that tonight after this match. So. Hey, World of Wrestling, WOW in the house. Ryan says, ladies' locker room sees roses left behind the curtain. Uh-oh. So again, welcome in, guys. Again, yes, I know there's a little bloop right now because I have the name showing. Like I said, I'll fix that after this match. So you guys believe me, I'm not playing. The controller's like way over here. Uh-oh, now all of a sudden the lights went out. Oh, Victoria Lovecraft from behind. And welcome in, WOW. Glad to have you tuning in for our all-women's show tonight. We showed off the roster. We showed off the belts. And we got our first match underway. Angelita in the blue, the luchadora, taking on the dark, demented, twisted Victoria Lovecraft. Angelita coming over from the Thrill Zone roster here in TCW, and of course Victoria Lovecraft is brand new to TCW. This is her in-ring debut tonight. We might see a lot of debuts tonight, just so you guys know. Look at this. Oh, neck breaker. Oh, nice combination by Lovecraft. Springboard cross body connects. Hooks the leg on Angelita. This could be over. 1, 2. Nah, not even a 1. Maybe a 1. But that's all she's going to get. At least on that attempt. So thank you all for tuning in tonight. Again, I really, really do appreciate it. This is something I've been wanting to get up and running again for quite a few weeks, guys. But still got little minor details I got to fix behind the scenes. Obviously, we got to get tag teams and factions fixed. Other than that, that's about it, really. Just tag teams and factions. And then I can really, really get things going here. So again, this is like a relaunch pilot. Okay, good. It corrected it. So I was gonna give it a couple more seconds before I had to jump into the game, but and again, the reason why we started late tonight, I had to reinstall the game. It wouldn't let me into Creation Suite. Like, I could get into it, but I couldn't edit anybody or fix any of the titles or anything, like the title info, nothing. So I had to reinstall the game, and thankfully now everything works. So thank goodness. I don't know how to do that, and I don't have a computer, so I don't know. Can I do that off my phone or something? I don't know how to do that. I mean, I appreciate the advice. Don't get me wrong. I don't know how to do that. I know nothing about shorts. It's bad enough I found out that some of my old videos were turned into shorts, and I don't even know how that happened. Oh, suicide dive over the top by Victoria Lovecraft. Victoria Enya make her name a new tag team with her Love Hooks' show. Oh, yeah, Hooks is good. So I don't do everything that Hooks does on his show. We try to be separate entities, if that makes sense. Separate feds. But we do use a lot of the same characters, yes. But I use a lot of characters from a lot of people, a lot of different feds. That's, you know, that just shows you that we partner with a lot of people. But yeah, like I said, if I knew how to do the shorts, I totally would. That is something I wish I knew how to do. I'm just lucky I know how to, like, stream and post to YouTube, let alone get stuff. You can upload shorts from the phone, and shorts with proper keywords gone viral easily. I'll have to watch like a YouTube video or something on how to do that then. I appreciate it, like I said. See, I always thought that you can't upload anything from your phone until you got like 1,000 subscribers, because that's how it used to be. Now, granted, back in the day I could upload stuff anytime I wanted from my phone. Then they changed the rules. You had to have like 1,000 subs to upload any live content or whatever. And Victoria Lovecraft wins her first match ever in TCW Vortex. Great match here tonight. Big win for Victoria Lovecraft.
She's got to be proud of this win. Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
Those eyes, man. Something about those eyes just creep me out. Not somebody I'd want to meet backstage in a dark room. That just sounded weird, but still. I ain't going to be interviewing her anytime soon, I'll tell you that. Alright, so real quick, let me fix these settings here. Dr. Hooks made a good girl. Yeah, he did. Both those were his, actually. Ah, so wow, this wasn't even fixed. Oh, great. Alright. Well, let me fix this real quick, guys. That explains why this is not working right. Pin minigame. Time. Okay. Not that that matters. Rope breaks. On, yeah. Yes. Off. Off. Yeah, that would have sucked not having the blood on. Alright, so that took care of the gameplay. Now the presentation. We don't want that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Camera cuts. Yeah, I'll keep on for now. And after 10 to 15 days, see the results. Okay, yeah, like I say, I'll have to, like I say, I appreciate that. I'm definitely going to have to figure out how to do that. Run in, breakout, heads up, no. Display referees count, no. Yes. Oh, man. So great, after I reinstalled the game, it reset all this. Alright, guys, so real quickly we'll do this, I'll get back into the matches. I'm sorry, guys. I guess maybe I should have dove into this a little more before I start doing this tonight. It'll be, trust me, it'll be better the next episode, alright? So just let me fix this real quick. Okay. Because I know how I usually have this, so... Yeah. No, damn thing. Going to roll out duration. Yeah, that actually needs to be up a little bit. 65. Okay, stun gain. Stun duration. Yeah, I think it was 45. Yeah. Vitality cooldown. Okay, targeting. You don't really need that. Target opposing manager on. Target teammate on. Target the referee. No. Alright, that should take care of everything. Now my stuff should be fine. Oh, audio. Yeah, that's right. Commentary. It's just me. Music I want turned up for me. You guys aren't going to be able to hear it. No ring announcer. Creator safe mode doesn't do crap, so literally doesn't help us at all. When I saw your stream, I swear I think you deserve more of what you've got now. I appreciate that, man, and I honestly feel that same way too. But you know what? And I used to promote myself in a lot of Facebook groups and stuff, but I got to the point where people would turn me into Facebook for spamming. Which is funny because I would see other people do it all the time. Same with Twitter. You know, I used to promote a lot more than I normally do on Twitter, but again, you know, I wasn't getting the response. So I still post my links. I still, you know, whatever, but that's just me. I think a lot of it has to do with my personal preferences on Facebook or Twitter, but we're not going to talk about that here. Black Adam comes out on Fire. Oh, nice. All right, so next match, we're going to have a little fun, all right? We're going to put one of our titles on the line. And it will be, I don't have any custom matches right now, so falls count anywhere. I will be working on all this stuff. Don't worry, guys. I have a lot of stuff to work on, but wanted to get a show out tonight so you guys can get an idea of how this is going to work now. So, let's get our hardcore champion, Shayna, here. And again, she comes over from Level Up and the former Vortex roster, so, with the hardcore title. So it'll be Shayna defending against Ashley Stiletto, who's new. I gotta do it this way. And Tia Ivy. So, two people you guys know, and Ashley Stiletto, who you don't know yet. But you're gonna find out who she is tonight. It's gonna be for the hardcore championship, folks. This is a Falls Count Anywhere triple threat match. All right. After this will be tag team action. Will be Christy and Jen of the Bitches with Attitude. That is literally what they're called, the BWAs. Will be in action in tag team against the Yardy Nation. First time ever those two tag teams have went toe to toe. Celeste and Whitney Jordan taking on Jen Riley and Christy. Oh, that's gonna be good. Good tag team action. Right now, we got your women's hardcore title on the line. The Vortex hardcore title, by the way. Triple threat, Falls Count Anywhere. Your champion, two-time champ Shayna Adrian, defending her title against former two-time champ Tia Ivy and the newcomer making her debut tonight, Ashley Stiletto. So let me know what your comments or thoughts are. Who do you think's going to win? How do you think this one's going to go? Are we going to see a new champion or not? The Knuckle Brothers? That actually sounds kind of funny. I like that. Not like funny in a bad way, like funny in a good way. Knuckle. You know what you should call them? The Knuckle Busters. Not the Knuckle Brothers. The like Ghostbusters? Knuckle Busters. I don't know. Just a thought. Just trying to help you out there. Again, the internet connection is not sufficient to broadcast gameplay. What? That's bullshit. Pardon my language, but I've never had internet issues. I'm looking back here at my modem. I'm like sitting there going, yeah, I shouldn't be having issues. It's got full bars and said everything's ready to go. Alright, well, fingers crossed. If the stream ends, I don't know. I'll try to do part 2, I guess. But hopefully it doesn't. Can you guys still see the screen though? Like, if or anything? Alright, and again, the home of Vortex, as always, is still Seattle. So we are live in the Emerald City here of Seattle, Washington. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is a triple threat Falls Count Anywhere match. And it's for the Women's Hardcore Championship. Introducing first, making her Vortex debut, she is Ashley Stiletto. Ashley Stiletto, the former, like runway model, I guess. It's freezing up. Great, that's what I was afraid of. Because it's working fine on my end. Let me try to see if I can get on my phone and see. Son of a gun. It should not be doing that. But Ashley Stiletto, former runway model. One of very few superstars here that will actually compete in her high heels. Unless we can finally get her some wrestling boots. Alright, so I'm on my live chat as well, trying to see if there's something going on here. Alright. That's weird. Yeah, it's not freezing up on my end. So I don't know what's up with that. Because I have it right here on my phone playing. Who's the prima donna? That's newcomer Ashley Stiletto. And here comes former two-time hardcore champion. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Tia Ivy. Of course, shout out to the creator EST93. You guys saw it in the right there. Hell of a creator. I use a lot of their characters, a lot of Greenland characters, a lot of Georgia Gal, and so many other great content creators out there. And I just want to give them credit because I don't want people to think, oh, you just take the credit. No. Like, I make sure they get the credit. Trust me. Now, if it legit is my character, like there are some on this roster, I will make sure that I tell you, yes, this is mine. But trust me, none of these are mine. I wish I could do half the stuff I see on community creations. And don't get me wrong, I think I do pretty good. But with more practice comes more experience, if that makes sense. And that's why I'm going to try to get Claw Masters up and running again here in the next week. Commented a video link in your Halloween stream. Check that video. Sweet. All right. Thank you. I appreciate the help. World of Wrestling, man. WOW. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here she comes. She is the current two-time defending hardcore champion, Shayna Adrian. Welcome in, Xenophon. That's right, Vortex. Don't get me wrong, I'll probably say Vortox a few times. That happens quite a bit, too. But thank you, WW. I'm going to take a peek at that. Make sure I get that that comment there. Why is it not showing? That's weird. Thank you, Xenophon. Yeah, this roster is pretty good. Alright, so I don't know why his... That's weird. But yeah, I will, so what I'll do then, WOW is, I'll have to check that out later. For some reason, it's not showing up on my phone, but I think I know why, and I can fix it later. But I appreciate all the help. Like I said, the shorts thing, yeah, that would definitely help. Like, I could do, like, little promo, you know, things or something about the show. That would definitely help, for sure. Poor girl, better hope Brittany, Tiffany, Angela, Amber, or Kelly don't get their hands on her. She won't look so cute after. Yeah, so on this, I don't have Angela Brooks on this roster, but I do have Brittany, Tiffany, Amber, and Kelly. Angela Brooks is still, I believe, on the level up roster. Thank you, Walter. Yes, I can admit this arena I made myself. I will say though that Dr. Hooks did hook us up with that really cool logo, and that, granted, that logo will be changing soon though. I have another one that was made that I'm gonna be using. Just trying to, you know, update stuff, you know, make it fresh, make it new. But again, I really dig this arena. This is really cool. So shout out to everybody who's helped me with logos, characters, everything involved with TCW this season. Adrian, well, she's screwed. Exactly, yeah. See, you got 4 characters over here. Angela Brooks though stayed on level up, and that's because we still have to kind of like establish her as a character, you know. So at least for TCW. Ashley probably was a Victoria's Secret model. Yeah, I wasn't going to say that, but I mean, that's why I just said she's a former runway model. I didn't say exactly what kind of model, but obviously based on the way she's dressed, I would say probably Victoria's Secret. She's got the long, thin legs, skinny body, blonde hair. She kind of fits that category as a Victoria's Secret model, you know? But hey, you can still be a model and not have to work for Victoria's Secret, so I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Obviously, she must have been trained by Tyler Breeze because she was allowed to use his old selfie stick. All right, Shayna Adrian, nice jawbreaker there to Tia Ivy. Chops her down, nice chop to the head. Ashley Stiletto not looking good right now. She's in the corner. Ooh, nice German there by Tia. as the TCW assistant, she told you. I was going to say, yeah, you kind of had to help in deciding, you know, who's who and what's what and stuff like that. Plus, you're really good at keeping up with the Discord. So anytime I mess something up, you're right there to correct me, and I appreciate that. More like a Playboy bunny. Yeah, well, I mean, she might have done some of that back in the day, back when Playboy was still a thing. I mean, it still is a thing, I guess, but not like it used to be. We'll just put it that way. It's definitely watered down compared to what it used to be before Hugh Hefner died. But anyway, moving on. Nice breakup there by the champion again. First woman to get a pinfall or submission. Falls count anywhere here. This is for the Hardcore Championship. Surprisingly, though, we have not seen any weapons involved just yet. Again, I might have to adjust my sliders a little bit. I'll have to go on one of my other profiles and write it down or screenshot it and take a look. But I think what you guys saw I did there moments ago before this match when I did the sliders is about approximately where the numbers are supposed to be. So, and I can kind of judge and tell based on how the matches go. So obviously the match before this was alright, but it could have been better. But that was on normal difficulty. This is on Legend, so it's gonna, the AI is gonna be a little bit more difficult now. And I already tell the difference, like they're reversing like crazy now. Oh! Tia Ivy in trouble. Shayna neckbreaker by Shayna Adrian. Oh, speaking of Adrians, Adrian in the chat. I don't know if you saw on the Discord or not, because I believe you're there. If not, when you get a chance, yeah, you are there. Check out the Level Up roster. The men's roster. Adrian Francis is going to make his debut soon in Level Up. I found your male character and I thought, alright, you know what? Let's give him a chance. So, if you think this is the only stream that's going to have new faces, no, guys, we're just getting started. Unrivaled's got new faces. Level Up's got a hell of a lot of new faces. And Thrill Zone's going to have some more soon, too. I'm still working on the updated Thrill Zone roster with the new characters and whatnot, but landscape of TCW is changing for the better. And we shuffled things around, released some people that weren't really doing a whole lot, or just decided they didn't want to be here no more. That's totally cool too. So the door was open, it's now closed. We have who we have. I've already got a list of people that are coming to Thrill Zone soon. I'm not going to say the names until I reveal it, so. But that is right. Yeah, I got your Adrian Francis character as well. So not only do you got women, you got a male character now. So no, I'm not joking. Adrian Francis is a part of Level Up, and will be making his debut on the next episode. Against who, I can't tell you right now because I honestly don't know until I get back on there and look. But it should be good. I mean, you could be perhaps taking on Ricky's character, Travis Porter. I mean, that is a possibility. From Melka of me to come to Thrill Zone. Possibly, Xeno. I mean, I have your Xenophon character on Level Up still, so. The fighter bit my daddy under his arm. I just came back from the hospital. Oh, the spider? Is that what you're trying? I think, yeah. Because reading that, I think you were, yeah. Ouch. Hey, I don't care. I can't believe my mail made it to TCW. Hey, I told you, anything's possible in TCW, folks. Never say never. Oh, that's the other thing. Speaking of never say never, there are some people that used to be in TCW that we got rid of that were like random cause, right? That we had in storylines and they were doing really good, but had to get rid of them to create more space. Some of those characters are coming back. And I don't know why this keeps happening in my game recently. It's like the second time tonight this has happened. Usually it corrects itself. God damn it. Right? No, I get it. Start. Okay, I'm like, didn't want to push the wrong button. Let's see if I can fix this real quick. And this is why I think I need to play with the settings. Come on. Why is she still stuck? Okay, hold on. Technical difficulties. Gotta love them. See if I can... Nope, that ain't gonna help me either. What the flip? Alright, well, we'll just do the next best option. This happens, guys. This happens. There's not much I can do about it. That's why I don't edit. Because if I edit it, some of the matches would look like crap. Because of that stuff like that. Like, you can have a great, decent, like, Fatal 5-Way match, something going on, right? Going on for like 10, 20 minutes. Really good stuff, and then all of a sudden something like that happens. Okay, if you're editing the show, and you try to go back and duplicate what you already did and mash them together, you're obviously going to see a big difference of, wait, this was cool then, and then, yeah. Yeah, it's the first show back. Even though it says episode 10, which technically it is, this is the first show back. There's going to be some rough patches. Again, it's bad enough I had to reinstall the game again today for the, like, 7th time. Because of that last update we had. And that was only because I couldn't get into Creation Suite and edit any of anybody's characters or anything. Which, obviously, I'm not changing, like, the tires or anything like that. I had to change a few names, locations of people, and little minor details. Mostly random cause, obviously, or my own cause that I had to fix. But it wouldn't let me edit anything. Like, it would just freeze. So, reinstalled the game. It works fine now. I can even edit titles now, finally. So, I swear, every update it makes it freeze. But anyway, back to the action. Sorry we had to restart this match. Hopefully we'll have a better turnout this time. Well, this show is not exactly going the way it was planned, but, you know, hey, things happen. It's live, right? It's like WWE says, you just kind of go with the flow when it's live TV. Oh, that was cool. She was there taunting in the corner, man. She paid for it. Shayna got Tia Ivy great on that one. Nice neck breaker there by Shayna. And Shayna's going to go over the top. Lands on the apron. Tia Ivy goes right after Ashley Stiletto. Stiletto's going to go. Oh, face first. Ow. Oh, look at this. Shayna perhaps. Wing clipper. Wing clipper by the champion. Yo, my boy Matt, welcome in, GWE, Global Wrestling Entertainment, with a big shout out to you because I heard a rumor that GWE is coming back very soon. Really excited about that, man. Glad to know that that's going to be coming back. Kana is watching along with the Kane. That's right. Yep, they'll be actually in action later tonight. Kaiva will be here tonight as well. That is going to be good. That's going to be one of those matches I'm like, okay. Because it's the return of Kaiva the Vortex, the Hall of Famer. And, yeah. I don't want to spoil too much for you guys, but it's going to be good. Akane turned heel. That's right. Yeah, Akane turned heel, I found out. So we'll be seeing that here tonight. Akane and Kane. Kana and Akane. See, that is going to mess me up. We're going to figure it out. Oh, I thought Tia was going to be a 3-time champ. So again, the only newcomer in this match is Ashley Stiletto, the long-legged blonde that you're seeing there with the Well, the stilettos. There you go, the high heel stilettos. Has a new arena and opening theme song. Hell yeah! That's awesome, dude. Like I said, I have been waiting for you to say that GW was going to be coming back. Now, again, I know that people need to understand that because you live in Australia, the time difference for when you stream and stuff is going to be a lot different. But with you editing the shows, it's going to make it easy. Because with you editing the shows instead of versus live, people will be able to watch it anytime they want. Versus trying to, like with me, you guys try to show up this time that I'm streaming, and sometimes that's a little hard. I get that. But that's why I always encourage you guys just to rewatch it at a later date. So, because if I required or asked you guys to be here live every episode, there's no way. I can't even live up to that. People always go, how come you never show up live? Dude, I can't be to every show when I'm, like, watching 20, 30 different federations out there. It's just, I can't. Especially when a lot of them all stream at the same time. Including myself. So, yeah, there is that. But, alright. Back to the action here. Stiletto and Shayna Adrian to the outside. Tia Ivy rolled out as well. Again, this is falls count anywhere. Ooh, backbreaker, perhaps looking for that broke kick again. And look at this. Tia Ivy's want to pick up the scraps. Of course. That's how you get the job done, man. You got to be an opportunist in a match like this. This is for the hardcore women's title, folks. Doesn't necessarily mean they have to use weapons, but I do highly encourage and wish they would. Alright, as soon as I say that, of course. Ashley Stilettos, I think she got a kendo stick. The former runway model's got a kendo stick, and Tia Ivy, former two-time hardcore champion here, saw it coming. But Stiletto's actually looking quite well in her debut match here, I'm not going to lie. It's just crazy, man, because she's like 6 foot something. She probably only weighs like barely 100 pounds. She got those long Stacy Keibler legs. Of course, a lot of that has to do with her footwear, but still, she is tall. Shayna's going to put her in her place, looking for a third one. Boot to the face again by Shayna. The minute you say something, she pulls it out. Oh, good Lord, Adrian. I just read that with a very bad image in my head. I mean, I get where you were going because it was funny, you know, because it's true, but I just read that and totally just took that out of context, and I apologize, guys. If only all the Woods were here so they can go after the trios titles. Well, Amaya Wood is still on Level Up, and Emily and Ashley are still on Unrivaled. But there is a possibility that all three of those girls could be on just Unrivaled soon. Because remember, some of the girls here are still on Unrivaled for now. For now, due to storyline. But once that storyline's over, things will be kind of changing. Now, granted, a lot of my characters will have to stay on Unrivaled because, yes, even though they're up on CC, if I download them, I can't edit a lot of stuff for some reason because they're not, like, re-uploadable or whatever. So, yeah, that's my boo-boo, but oh well. Welcome in, Clinton's Work Productions. Embrace the wood. I kind of figured you've been lurking around here, Clinton. I know you said you were going to try to watch tonight, so I appreciate it, bro. Glad we got some mods in the house tonight. I just feel bad. We're an hour into this. We've only had 2 matches. But we had the roster reveal. I showed you guys the titles, all that kind of stuff, too. So that kind of took a chunk of time as well. So. Uh-oh. Look at this stiletto beating away on the chest of Tia Ivy. Kind of looks more like across the throat than the chest, but I think it's like right across the collarbone. Right, yeah, this match is still going. I know. But I think it might be over here soon. I really think that Tia or Shayna is going to win this. I don't really see Ashley Stiletto winning her first match tonight. But granted, I mean, hey, Victoria Lovecraft won her first match earlier tonight against Angelita, so I mean, anything's possible, right? Oh, she's going to take a fourth brogue kick. Oh no, this is just going to be the triple white noises. The backbreaker, whatever. Good Lord. Yep. That should be like TCW's tagline, expect the unexpected. See Ivy sent over the top. This is a big opening here, man. If Shayna can do this and retain her title, this is going to be good. And just like that, Shayna Adrian still the Vortex Hardcore Women's Champion. You finally got Chloe done? Nice! So there you have it. Your winner and still the Hardcore Champion, Shayna Adrian. Right? Poor Ashley. It was a decent debut. I'll give her that. You know, in time, she might actually surprise us. The champ looking good, though. Alright, now I did say we were going to have a tag team match. I already told Jen about this when she was here earlier, so I'm going to keep my promise. Jen Richards and Christy in tag team action. So, Jen Riley. I don't have tag team set up yet. I got to work on that tonight and tomorrow. Try to get all that finished. So, the BWAs, the bitches with attitude, are taking on... That's good, Ryan, because some of your girls will be in action here after a bit as well. So, definitely going to want to be here for that. All right, so Whitney Jordan and Celeste. Oh, good Lord. I'm going way too fast, that's why. There she is. Oh, that's the alternate attire. Okay. Yes, folks, I do talk to myself. I know. All right, so the BWAs, Bitch with Attitude, Jen and Christy, taking on, for the first time ever, the Yardy Nation. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about Celeste and her sister, Whitney Jordan. Now, they were a part of the Thrill Zone roster, so now the Yardy boys are by themselves over on Thrill Zone now. The Red Rose, possibly, yes, here in a little bit. Perhaps even the next match, actually. That way, just in case you have to leave early, you can see your match live. So I'll go ahead and probably do that for you. So again, the BWAs versus the Yardy Nation. Now, again, bear with me, guys. Everybody will be coming out separate. Okay? Just for tonight. Next episode, everything will be fixed. So. Because after this episode, that'll give me, like, about almost a week, give or take, to try to get some stuff done. But you guys know me. If I hurry and push through this, I could definitely get this done a lot quicker. Right, Xenophon, that's basically what this would have been, is Unrivaled versus Thrill Zone. And that's why I put 100 girls on this roster, because we're finally getting rivalries that everybody had been wanting to see. Ryan says I'll be here till the end. Alright, sweet. That's like you sound like Chucky. I'm your friend till the end. Sweetie, you can come so close, but your stilettos failed you. Stick to the runway, chica. This locker room will eat you alive. But if you ever want to do damage and still be a bad bitch. I love it. Adrian, you, Ryan, and a few others. Like, when you guys get into character, it is freaking hilarious. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So the trios titles, okay, like I said, you guys saw I have them made earlier tonight. There's 3 individual titles. They all look the same, so that way, obviously, each girl can have their own title. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to crown our first champions for that. That's going to be, like, I'm going to try to figure that out. Hey, Raz, welcome in, man. Your girl will be in action here after a bit. actually in a couple matches. So I'll be looking forward to that, the debut of your character. Now, forgive me, I cannot pronounce her first name, but I do know the last name is... Oh, God. I just had it. Anyway. Bolbic, I think, is the last name. Alright, anyway. Following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, representing the BWA's Bitches with Attitude. She is a Latina sensation. She is Christy. And for anybody joining us that didn't know the history here, Christy went from being a face to a heel to a just all over the place. But Dalu Bolbic. Okay, so I had the Bolbic part right, so it's Dalu. Okay, so it was Dalu. I did say it right earlier. Okay. But again, Christy, former two-time $1 million champion, former United States champion. No, television champion, sorry. And is a tag team champion over on Unrivaled. Hence why they don't have the belts right now, because they can't be over here with the Unrivaled tag team titles. Not right now. Once that storyline is over or they drop the titles, then we'll fix that. But she's too damn much of a prissy prima donna. I can't take her seriously, can you? Oh, Ashley Stiletto? No. Like I said, I got to get her some wrestling boots. I really do. I just wanted to debut her so you can get an idea of, you know, how she is. But yeah, she was trained by Tyler Breeze and Fandango. That kind of explains a lot. Surprised she wasn't trained by Rico. You look so good to me. Anyway. Alright. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, their opponents. First, from Jamaica, representing the Yardie Nation, Whitney Jordan. Ashley and Emily are getting some plastic surgery, so expect some changes. Oh boy, okay. Hopefully nothing major, dude, because on that roster, like, this roster, literally, I think I've got maybe 20, 30 logos left before I'm at the max. I think. I know I'm pushing it, though. Like, I was trying to get some newer titles earlier today, and I was having a hell of a time doing that. I was like, damn it. But that's okay. I'm not too worried about it, but no, that'll be cool. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you got to do that, Xenophon, I totally understand it. All right, and her tag team partner, it is her sister, ladies and gentlemen, the other half of the Yardie Nation from Jamaica, the Lioness, Celeste Jordan. Mostly the face texture. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that'll be easy fix then. I'll just be downloading literally the same images, so that totally works. I thought you meant like changing the body type and this and that. Like, no! But no, I get it. Hey, I had to do plastic surgery on Sydney earlier, again, for the second time. Because I had to do it when she was on Level Up. And then, or no, she's on Thrill Zone. Yeah, I think she's on Thrill Zone. So, I had to do it again earlier tonight to put her on Vortex. Don't give me ideas. I'm not trying to give you ideas. I'm just saying, I hope you don't. But hey, you know what? Y'all do what you want with your characters. I'm not going to complain. I love you guys' work, so you're all good. All right, so Whitney Jordan starting things off with for her team against Christy. Let's see if the Yardie Nation can knock off these bitches with attitude here tonight. You have better luck having Myra's Maurice train her. At least she can wrestle and somewhat put on a better performance than that. Right? You know what? Actually, maybe she should be trained by Kelly Kelly, because Kelly Kelly is a runway model, kinda. She's done a lot of modeling. Of course, Maurice has done a little bit. I would say Kelly Kelly's got more of that experience. Kelly Kelly's in-ring skills weren't exactly the greatest. What's your problem with Ashley? It's just him in character. It's okay. Hey, Ashley Stiletto's supposed to be a bad girl, you know, like a heel. So he's playing on the fact that he doesn't like the heel character. We paid her a lot of money to come here. All right, Jen Riley in the ring with Celeste Jordan here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to play with these sliders a little bit more when I get the chance. Not gonna be tonight though, but on stream. But the AI is still acting a little bit wonky, so I'll have to fix that. Oh, missile dropkick though, nicely done by Jen Riley. Nice fisherman suplex. Jen Riley's got that chip on her shoulder, man. She's focused. And, of course, teaming up with Christy here. Hell of a team. Hell of a faction. Of course, let's not forget Becca Kaplan and, of course, Amanda Tyler, part of the Bitches with Attitude now. They're also on this roster. But Becca and Amanda got the night off. So they're hanging back, watching, hoping and praying that the BWAs get the win over the RD Nation tonight. Of course, we know Jalvo Payne and Shamar Gordon, the other members of the RD Nation, the boys, they're going to be watching their girls very close here tonight as well. You have a feeling Dalu is going to lose the debut match? Because that's usually how my luck goes. Hey, man, never say never. You never know. So again, I will be putting her in action, and I think you're gonna like who she's going up against. I mean, I don't want to give it away, but it should be good. Even if you lose, it's all about just the presence, the fact that we're introducing your character, getting eyes on her. That's my main thing tonight. And you guys already know I don't really care about wins and losses. I always care about more of the storyline and kind of what's going on in the match. Like this one, you know, the storyline is simple. The Bitches with Attitude want to live up to their name. They have an attitude. They're not exactly bitches in my opinion, but still, that's what they've called themselves. But they have an attitude. They got a chip on their shoulder. They want to be the best. They are the tag team champions from Unrivaled. Now they're over here, and they want to try to dominate the tag team division. Well, the Artie girls are over here saying, hey, listen, we've been racking up wins, kicking ass over on Thrill Zone. Now we're over here on Vortex. If you're going to run through anybody, you're going to run through us first. And boom, there you go. Storyline set, match set, and that's what we got. But you just said, never say going against what you never say never, but you just said no. Aha, I get what you're saying. That was actually kind of funny. All right, well, the Lioness giving Jen a little taste of the bum room. Yes, I just made up a new word. The bum room. Anyway, that's a heel. Oh, hell no. Hold on, sweetheart. I got almost choked on a french fry. That's not a heel. That's a goody Bailey. Ashley Stiletto? Nah, she's supposed to be a heel, but she just, I don't know. Okay, so I found out that there's a real-life model called Ashley Stiletto. Are you serious? That's funny. Well, hey, you know what? Not my fault. It was up on CC, and it didn't say that it had anything to do with modeling in the description. So, hey. Oh, well. I guess the gimmick worked. Like I said, the gimmick was just something I came up with earlier today for her, because I knew her entrance had the selfie stick. I had no idea that that was actually based off a real character. That's actually freaking funny. So, hey, see, it's gonna work. That'll work out perfectly then. Oh, Lord help us all. I agree, Adrian. I agree. Celeste. Oh, trying for the super kick. Jen Riley caught her. Jen. Whoa! German suplex to Celeste Jordan. Ooh, big right hook. Gee whiz. You see the size of Celeste compared to Jen Riley, though. Obviously, Jen giving up a little bit of size advantage here and height. That is not going to stop the former two-time U.S. champion and current tag team champion over on Unrivaled. Look at the strength here. Jen Riley looking for that delayed vertical suplex. Now it's looking to tag in her partner. Here comes Christy. Again, former two-time $1 million champion and television champ. And now our current other half of the tag team champions on Unrivaled. Code breaker. Christy looking for the win here. This could be it. 1, 2. 2 count there for Christy. Still can't get over the long rivalry she had with Azrael Sakamoto, the current $1 million champ on Unrivaled. The whole Suck a Tomato t-shirt, like everything. Dude, that rivalry was amazing. Ooh, Jen Riley. 2. Oh, near fall there for the BWAs. Oh, nice twist of fate by Jen. And now, oh, what a German. Jen Riley on a rampage. All that blood just rushed through her head, right? Welcome back, Joker. Oh! Nobody there to help Celeste. 2. No, near fall again. I don't know how Celeste is doing this. Crowd here in Seattle chanting tag team wrestling. Again, this is Seattle, the home, the birthplace of Vortex. And what better way to kick off the new revamped, relaunch, return, whatever you want to call it, of Vortex than to come home to where it all began. And who knows? We might just stay here in Seattle. I don't know. We'll see. We might change it up from time to time and go to other cities too, but... Oh! Kick to the... running kick to the face. I never say the name of it because I can never pronounce it right. I know you guys have tried to help me pronounce it, and I still can't say it right. Oh, kick to the face again by Jen. Where the hell is Whitney? Whitney's still down and out on the outside? Damn. Knee to the face by Riley. A redheaded. Oh, there's Whitney. Vortex Japan Tour already have an arena planned. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, later on in the season. Oh! Nice side slam there by Celeste. Tags in her older sister, Whitney. Here we go. Whitney, super kick. Not sure if she got all of that. And then bicycle, the scissor kick. Paying homage to the old Booker T with that win. 2. Christy able to kick out. Like a special event, not exactly like a pay-per-view. Yeah, we could do something like that at some point. That'd be kind of cool. I do have to come up with something eventually for blurring the borderlines, which partners with a bunch of feds, but is mainly partnered with XCW, Mike A. O'Connor. So I am going to be planning on something for that in November, because I have like a week in November I have to put up like a match card of 4 or 5 matches. Now I just have to figure out what roster I want to go with on that one. So, like, who do I want to show off, you know, for that one? But we'll see. Kinshasa. Ha 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 ha. Yes, SCW is closing their doors soon. I heard that too today. And IWA, James Seal, will be closing his doors June of next year. Or something like that. So, 2 big feds that I partner with will be officially closing for good soon. So, that is a big blow to the CAW community. But, you know, it happens. I can officially say right now, I am not closing anytime soon. Trust me. I put way too much effort and work into this, and I do not want to see this end. Unless I get very, very unhealthy, or, you know, something happens to me or whatever, this is not going anywhere. Not if I have anything to say about it. No. It will not. Not fully. It's breaking up. Do I watch AAA wrestling? No. Wait, what, Adrian? You said not fully, it's breaking up. Yeah, if there is issues, guys, with YouTube, just try to refresh it. I know earlier during the stream, I did get a notification on my PlayStation saying that there was internet issues, but I haven't had any issues since then, and I actually got on my phone to the live video of this, and it was working crystal clear. So, it's not my internet, because otherwise I would have done it on the phone, too. It's something to do with YouTube. There's a crappy connection there, I think. This is a great freaking tag team match, though. Now, BWA is trying to back up what they said, but of course, oh, spine buster by Whitney. Of course, Whitney and Celeste living up to their name as well. I mean, and their reputation from Thrill Zone. Two great tag teams going at it here. I gotta send you something about YouTube. Oh, okay. XCW will be my second show. Mike is going to revamp it and turn it into XCW. Yeah, I remember him talking about that. But like I said, IWA with James Seal and CSWA with James Sargent are both disappearing soon. XCW I know is not going to go anywhere. He might take a break every now and then, but he ain't going anywhere. And then, like I said, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. And I don't think Ricky or anybody else that I know should be dying out just yet. And I don't want to use the term dying out. Retiring. They're retiring from being an E-Fed owner. We'll put it that way. That's the nicer way than just saying they're quitting or whatever. You know, because both Jameses have said, you know, never count them out, and this is not the end. You know, they could come back at another time. It's just right now in their life, they got stuff going on personally, and I respect that. I understand that. You know, if I ever felt like it got too hard and I couldn't do it, I would honestly let you guys know, hey, I can't do this anymore for a few months. But so I'll have XCW, X Factor, and Rebellion. Oh, nice. So you're going to run both those. Okay. IWA is a company I do stuff for in real life. Hello. International Wrestling Australia. Oh, nice. Yeah, my buddy James Still runs IWA. I think it's International Wrestling Alliance. Something like that. I'm having a lot of fun with TCW. Hell yeah. With these new revamped rosters, like... Alright, Joker. Thank you. Did you send it on Twitter? Hello, Chidi Coco. Welcome in, buddy. You guys, this is crazy. This is our third match, you guys. That's okay. We're not going to have a crap ton of matches scheduled tonight anyway, but hopefully on the next card I will, because I'm going to be able to actually... I went out the last time I was able to get out of the house. Thursday. I was able to go to town Thursday. I picked up another notepad so I can actually start writing down match cards after tonight. Okay? So that way I'm not last minute posting them. I can actually write them down. Again, because I was... Yeah. 100 match card. No. Craziness super card coming soon. Oh, good lord. Taco Wrestling coming soon. Don't make me hungry, guys. Excuse me. Sorry. Spike had a little bit too much to drink today. Air bubbles. I would love to help you with the match card. I got some ideas. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Like I said, we gotta make it good though. You know what I mean? I don't want to make it look like I'm playing favorites. So if I'm gonna partner with somebody, do a match card every now and then, we gotta make it make sense. But I think we could do that. Clinton, you mean 24-hour live stream? All right, Adrian. Yeah, like I said, if people want to help me do that, get a hold of me on Facebook, Twitter, Discord, whatever. Or if you're all just on the Discord, that makes it a hell of a lot easier. And we can talk, because I do have a match card thing on the Discord, guys, where I post match cards. So if you guys want to discuss it in that server chat, that would be the place to do it, is on the Discord. And we could talk about potential. Wow, Whitney and Celeste knocking off the unrivaled tag team champions. So after their big win at Fear Fest, tonight the BWAs take a little bit of a devastating loss here on the newest version of Vortex. Right, she choked her out and then went for the 3. Jen, unfortunately, couldn't do anything. She was taken out. Whitney and Celeste, the Yardy Nation, in full effect here tonight. Again, shout out to the BWAs, of course, Jen and Christy. We're talking about Sergio and Jen, the Dragoness. You guys are great. Love what you guys are doing. Keep it up. BWAs doing good here in Vortex. I did not see that coming either, to be honest. Like I say, it was a hell of a match, though. All right, Ryan, you ready? I told you I was gonna debut her tonight, so let's do it. So Amber Blake is here. Now, she's not a part of System X, even though she looks like it. She's not. You got most of your characters back? Nice. He goes, you know, you should check out this girl who is A+. She is the new... Yeah, the Amber Blake, believe it or not, that's actually who she's taking on. So Amber Blake is taking on A+ tonight. If you want to know more about A+, we got to have Dr. Hooks here, and right now he's not here, I don't think. But hopefully in the next stream, or by the next stream, I can get a little bit of backstory on A+. I can tell you that she just graduated college, folks. There you go. Or high school, one of the two. I have to get the full background on that, but obviously she's a graduate of some school. And she's very, very smart. Hence why her name is A+. She's like Mr. Perfect, and Mr. Perfect was a woman. So kind of like Mrs. Perfect, I guess. But I'm trying to make some of my own female cause. Any tips? Just take your time. Try to be unique with it, man. Don't try to go too overboard. That's the only really good advice. And you know, not every girl has to have tattoos and, you know, this kind of hairstyle or makeup or look a certain way. Like, make it how you want to make it. Not every girl in TCW has tattoos or whatever. So that's just my only advice. She's on my roster. I was wondering if she was a part of System X. No, Amber Blake is not. Ryan says, oh God, A+ is secretly a dropout who pretends to be smart. That would be a cool gimmick. That'd actually be a really cool gimmick. Be focused and making girl characters. Right, yeah. Just stay focused and just try to, you know, make something that you enjoy. Not what everybody else would enjoy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring. She is debuting here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Amber Blake. This is the girl that's been leaving those cryptic messages on my Facebook and Twitter and Discords talking about red roses and how everybody else is a thorn in the bush and she's the only true rose in TCW. Well, it's time for her to put her money where her mouth is tonight. Amber Blake in action for the first time ever in TCW tonight. Make more cowbells and tacos, right? A+ is somebody who did not graduate high school. She thinks she did. Like I said, the gimmick's cool. I like what Hooks has done with it on his channel. He really turned her into a great character. So I was like, alright, you know what? This is an odd gimmick, but I like it, so we're going to do it. Speak of the devil! Dr. Hooks, give us a little backstory on this character. Our good friend, A+. Everybody would like to know how you come up with this one. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing next, her opponent, making her in-ring debut, A+. Right, it's like we summoned him, and here he is. We're always glad to have you here, man. A+, Amber Blake, both women making their in-ring debuts tonight live here on Vortex, here for TCW. And this is going to be I don't know what to expect out of either one of these two, to be honest. I mean, I know what Amber's done on other streams. I know what A+ does on Hook's channel. But tonight, here on TCW, whole brand new landscape for both these girls. This is going to be a hell of a fight right here, I think. We could be really shocked and surprised about how this one plays out, and of course the outcome. All right, here we go. Amber Blake, look at that, man. She's even got like that old-fashioned, like preppy schoolgirl outfit for an attire. That's pretty cool. Kind of like the old bully game. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Hopefully we don't have any wardrobe malfunctions tonight, but you know, hey, when you're dressed like that, it's bound to happen, right? Anyway, of course, you guys know I don't really give a rip. I'm just kidding, but you know, as Spike, I have to sometimes be a kind of a weirdo, but that's just my character. But Spike's all about the ladies, the marijuana, and the drinking, and just all around fun party guy. Whereas the real life me doesn't do any of that. Alexandria Graf is a genius Harvard graduate that's awkward and can be mean. Oh, see, at least I had the, like, either high school or college graduate part right, and I knew that she was a genius or, like, super smart and kind of awkward. I did not know that she could be mean, and I did not know that her name was Alexandria Graf, but we call her A+. See, that little bit I did not know, so thank you, Hooks. I don't know how the hell she can wrestle with those glasses on, though. Look at this, Amber Blake, man, out to teach her a lesson and prove that statement that she always says. Amber always says, I'm the rose, you're the thorn. Get out of my bush. Get out of my roster. Get out of my sight, you know. And that's what Amber Blake's going to try to do to this Harvard graduate here. Look at this. Drop the elbow. No! She's a professor? Oh! Nice. Okay. Very, very carefully. Hooks A+ looks like Stacy Keibler. Yeah, kind of. I mean, you know, I kind of get those vibes, but she's probably a lot smarter than Stacy Keibler, I guess. I guess I can say that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, face first. Off the rose plant. 1, 2. Near fall there for Amber Blake. Oh, that's the backup group. What if Hooks was secretly siding with A+ so she does look smart when in reality she dropped out in preschool? Don't make Hook choke on whatever, you know. He's probably over there having a good laugh. That was great, dude. I'm sorry, that was... Amber Blake with a win! Knocks off the genius A+ in her first match. Amber Blake living up to the hype, folks. The Rose has taken out another thorn here in TCW. Welcome to Vortex, both A+ and, of course, Amber Blake. Called B+. The B+ player. You guys. Don't give him any ideas. He already makes enough cool stuff. Alright. We're gonna do some more multi-person matches here after a bit, but let's do some more one-on-one. All right. So Raz, your character is up next. Dalu Bobik in action. It would be a B luchador. There you go. She have her look like a flying bug. That'd be kind of fun. Have a rivalry between A+ versus A-. Dude, Hooks, that's actually kind of a cool idea. A- could be like the drugged up dropout taking on the genius A+. I just gave you like a really cool idea, piggybacking off of Raz there. That'd actually be kind of cool. Alright, so Dalu Balbik taking on... Let me get in here first. Taking on newcomer Sarabi of the Bollywood Connection. A+ and A- as a tag team. Double A's. Better yet, totally energized. A+, A-. They're not your typical energetic bunnies or whatever. Anyway. I was thinking of it in like battery terms. A+, A-. Anyway. But, alright, here we go. Dalu Bobik and Sarabi. Both girls making their debut here tonight. This is going to be good. A++ tag team. Gee whiz, you guys. So again, tonight, obviously, we are going to see a lot of the newer faces tonight. We are going to see some of your favorites. You know, Cheryl Malone will be in action here shortly. You know, Princess of Kong, Ariana Jones will be in action later on. So many others. You know, we've got probably about 7 or 8 more matches to go, is what I originally had planned. Nothing too big, but because of the time, obviously, there's nothing I can do about it. But thanks for asking, TD. I hope everyone... Yeah, we're doing well. Glad to have you here, Hooks, as always. Thank you for supporting me. And all of us here. All right. Introducing, in this one-on-one contest, scheduled for one fall, from Australia, it's Dalu Bolbik. The DDT finisher Amber did is Kiss from a Rose. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that's what you had called it. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. Like Clinton said, 100 matches. Oh, good lord. All right, Daryl, have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in. All right, Dalu Bolbik ready for singles action. Shout out to Raz. I took his original character and kind of revamped it for him a little bit, and this is what we came up with. Now, Raz, I'm gonna let you give the backstory on how you came up with this character, and then we'll talk about it. So if you want to do that, I'll let you do that. And here comes her opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the Bollywood Connection from India, this is Sarabi. Now, Sarabi, I didn't even know this was an entrance, to be honest. Like, somebody's got to tell me where the hell you come up with this entrance, because I did not know that that was an entrance. That's actually kind of dope. There's actually a belly dancing entrance in the game? How did I not know this? Anyway, but this was made by our good friend from VWE. This is Sergio's character. Give me like a week and I'll come back with a 100-page backstory. Oh, good lord. There's an entrance called Hula Girl? I didn't know that. Dude, if I would have known that, I would have made a character like that a long time ago. No, that's not Fandango's entrance. That's new. No, Fandango's entrance is more elaborate, trust me. He had like the Fandango symbol with the sparklers and all that. Like, I remember that. Damn. See, this is why I need to get Call Masters going again. I got so many ideas in my head. It's like, damn it. I had to stop doing it because the game kept freezing up on us. But now I know what the issue was. I had to reinstall the dumb thing again. So now that I've done that today, hopefully in the next day or two I can get Call Masters up and running so I can create some more stuff again and share it with the world. And I just realized Bulbeck doesn't have any shoes. Raz, is he supposed to have shoes? Yeah, don't feel bad. Like I said, I didn't play with her moveset. The only thing I did was help you with her gear and her look a little bit. That was it. So whatever you have for a moveset, I have no clue. Oh! Famouser! And Sarabi's in trouble here, man. Bulbeck is just all over the place. Ooh, nice gut wrench suplex, but Sarabi not done. Sarabi! Oh! I like that name too. Wasn't Sarabi Simba from the Lion King's mother's name? Sarabi! I thought you did. I don't know why she doesn't. Because I didn't take the shoes off of her either. I will have to check into that. Thank you, Coco. Yeah, like I said, I thought Sarabi was Simba's... Yeah, from the Lion King. That's cool that Sergio made it into a character using that name. That's really cool. Oh, look at that! Reverse cross body from the top rope takes out Bulbeck. This is gonna be... Oh, no, 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 no. Ouch! You ever make your foot touch the back of your head? That's one way to do it. Maybe her shoes are under her legging things. No, if you look close enough, and when she does certain moves, you will literally see that she is... Yeah, see, she's bare feet. I'll have to look into that. If not, I might have to change a few things. Which, unless you just want to keep her barefoot, I mean, it kind of goes with the gimmick a little bit. That works too. So, it's just odd. Because I'm like, Mickie James has the same outfit, and she has shoes. So, I don't know, I'll have to play around with it. Oh, look at that, man. Bulbeck just stomping away. Just chuck some thongs on her. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Now, I know what you meant by that, by the way. Flip-flops. Sandals. Not underpants. That's a problem over here in America. We have names for things that should not be the names of it. I think of thongs, I think of underpants. But back in the day, I didn't think about that. I always thought that they were flip-flops, you know? When I was a kid, we called them thongs too. And then as I got older, I realized, no, thongs is now underwear. It's like G-strings. Back in the day, it was a guitar string. Now it's a thinly piece of underwear. Go figure. Give her a Matt Riddle entrance when he takes off his shoes. Yeah? But I don't know if that'd work for this character, though. I don't know. Oh, side slam there by Bulbeck, looking for the cover in her first win. 1, 2, no, 2 count there. Sarabi just barely getting that shoulder up. You see how much power she had to put to get that kick out, though? Right all the way to hell. Ooh. Uh-oh, Sarabi, eat the feet! Boot to the jaw. And Sarabi not done again. She's going to make her foot touch the back of her head again. She is literally, man, she is like going to try to make Bulbeck into like a contortionist. Gee whiz. That was a nasty shot, man. The fact that you didn't tap out yet, I am shocked. 1, 2... And again, Bulbeck kicks out. Man, how much more damage can Bulbeck withstand here? Yeah, the submissions are scary because you never know how they're going to turn out. Sarabi's not done. Kick to the midsection. Sarabi. Uh-oh. Well, speaking of the damn submissions, she's got it locked in. Submission. Damn it. You know what, though? It's just the beginning. Doesn't mean that, you know. I will say this much. I was impressed by Bulbic tonight. I really was. I like what she brings to the table, okay? I really do. It happens. All right, Matt, hold on. Just says, I got your message. Hold up just a second. Congratulations to Sarabi. Nah. You don't worry about it, Raz. We'll check into things, alright? Don't worry. I might need to check your personality traits. That might be... Ah, crap. I got a dog that needs to go outside. Okay, so let me get the next match started, guys, and then I'll have to go take her out before she piddles. Dang it. Alright, so Akane. Akane, you're going to have your hands full because you were going against... Where are you? Justice. There we go. I'm like, I know I put her in here. So the returning Akane with a new look and the debut of Justice. Here you guys go, and I will be right back in just a moment. Sorry, guys. Duty calls. Literally. And we're back. Sorry about that, folks. All right, again, Justice making her debut against Akane. Akane, of course, coming to us from Level Up and Vortex before, but this is the first edition of Akane with the mask. She's got a more heel vibe to her, a little bit more badass, just in-your-face brawler type, and she wanted to put the mask on. So this is a whole different side of Akane that I'm not used to seeing, taking on the newcomer. Pull my mic up here. Taking on the newcomer Justice here. I don't know a whole lot about Justice, except for she likes to. She watches a lot of cop stuff, you know, like CSI, cops, all that kind of stuff. Likes to live by the law. So will we see some justice inflicted on Akane here tonight? I don't know. Right now Akane's in control, man. Look at this. She's going right after her. Matt, I read your last message you sent me. Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. And Raz, I got your message as well. I'm sorry, buddy. It happens, you know. Losses happen. But, like I said, the sliders we're using tonight aren't exactly the sliders I use all the time. They're just based off of what I kind of remember. So, again, this is kind of like a relaunch pilot episode. Next episode will be better. Everything will be polished. Everything will be done. We'll have the tag teams. We'll have the factions done. And everything. So, I will... Hopefully things will turn around on the next episode for everybody. So we just kind of have to wait and see what happens. Oh, Justice out of nowhere with that like RKO, that like diamond cutter. 1, 2. Oh. And by the way, she does call that move Justice is served. And she was trying to serve it up and she got kicked right to the face. And now look at Akane. In control, targeting that left knee of Justice. Akane, again, working on the legs. Smart strategy here by Akane. She's got this thing locked in tight, too. Oh, my God, look at that. She wrenches back. Justice has got to be in some serious pain, folks. Her back, her knees have got to be killing her. I think it's a matter of time. Akane could put this one away here. Oh, axe handle from the top. Justice should have saw that coming, to be honest. Does that Justice come with wing sauce? I don't know. Akane, look at this airplane spin. Crucifix bomb. This could be it. 1, 2. No! Justice kicks out. Akane is stunned. I'm stunned. The Seattle audience is stunned. Oh. Now Justice ain't going to be stunned now. Need to face Akane out for blood here tonight. I just realized I turned on blood in settings and my show is all women. That was kind of a dumb idea. But anyway, I think it's just force of habit. 2. It's over. Akane knocks off Justice and spoils her in-ring debut. Crouch heading one more time. She's already done it twice. She whiz. Akane winning here tonight in singles action. Nice win. All right. All right, you guys. Tag team action coming at us again. down here and make it easier. So Tiffany, Taylor, and Amber, because they're all here now on this roster. So the Taylor sisters back in action. And they're taking on, let me find their opponents here. Brenda Circe. And where's Fiadra? I know you're here. Fiada Deirdre. Alright, there we go. Adrian, I hope you're ready for this, my friend. It's the Taylors versus the Celtic Invasion. Now, this is a first time matchup as well. So, it's Adrian's characters versus my characters. Not that I'm expecting mine to win, but because I'm not. I'm not expecting mine to win. I know that Tiffany and Amber are great talents. This is going to be good. You got former tag team champions here with the Taylors taking on the somewhat relative newcomers. This should be good. Again, we're still going to see Kaiva in action, and more. Cheryl Malone will be in action after this. Heather Ray, if I remember right, yeah, Heather Ray and Haley and all of them are supposed to be in action too. So a lot of characters are supposed to be in action, but so I might go a little bit over what I said I was going to do with matches, but that's okay. A little extra is not a bad thing. TD Coco says, let's go Taylors. All right. Adrian, you got some support here tonight. Anybody going for the Celtic Invasion? I know, it's hard to pronounce her names, though. It's Brenda Circe and Fia Deirdre. Some Celtic names there. You guys remember I made both of them on the Callmasters that one night. Ryan says static starts. That means System X is in the building somewhere, as always, lurking around. I like the way I was able to manipulate the arena parts to create this arena because it makes the background and the lighting so cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, introducing first for this tag team. She is one third of the Taylors, Amber Taylor. So hopefully, again, like I said, tonight will be the last night. You'll see them coming out separate. I will be fixing that shortly. I just gotta have more time. Did they bring Irish coffee? I don't know. Maybe. Not for Spike, though. I always get left out. So thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Hopefully you guys have all left likes. If you haven't already, I'd appreciate that. But you don't have to. It's not required. Also, subscribe if you haven't already. I'd appreciate that as well. And you can turn that notification bell so you don't miss future episodes of Vortex or anything else TCW here on the channel. Other than that, thank you guys for supporting the channel. And we're 614 strong, and we're just going to keep growing from here on out. Hopefully. The All Women's Show is back tonight, folks. All right. Introducing her tag team partner, her sister, Tiffany. That's Brittany, right? Brittany Taylor. Those Brittany and Amber. The new women's tag team champions. That's right. System X is in the building. Watch how it's done, Miss Stiletto. Ain't no prima donnas around here. Oh, you think that's a prima donna? You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm pretty sure there's other ones on this roster that haven't even debuted yet. Alright, okay, so that's Tiffany. Okay, that's right, yeah. Duh, I should know this by now. Here we go. Let the Celtic invasion begin. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing next. She is one half of the Celtic invasion from Dublin, Ireland. Brenda Searcy. Brenda Searcy, and that's exactly how you're supposed to pronounce that last name too. Yeah, I know it's not even spelt like that, but that's how it's pronounced. I looked it up. I was like, huh? Okay. So Brenda Searcy of the Celtic invasion, the fiery redhead from Dublin, ready to team up with her high school best friend. Ladies and gentlemen, here she comes. She is the other half of the Celtic invasion. She is Fiad Deirdre. And she's from Northern Ireland. But like I said, during high school, they ended up being on the same island, regular island of Ireland. So there you go. And that's where they grew this friendship of wrestling, created this tag team. And the Celtic invasion is here in TCW. You know, it's funny how nobody even realized when I started doing Call Masters that I was planting the seed for the all-women show to come back like it is. I think it's funny how nobody caught on to why I was creating a lot of women characters on that show. This is why. I wanted my all-women show to return to its full force. Alright, we got Amber and Brenda going at it here. Amber, man, she's like that little Spitfire that just doesn't quit. She gives up a lot of size difference most of the time, but don't let that fool you, folks. She's not a former tag team champion for nothing. Going right after the arm of Brenda here. Amber headed up, went for the moonsault, little bit too much air, nobody home. No pool, no water in the pool there for poor Amber. And Brenda drops the elbow. Brenda now tags in Fiadra. Actually, I think it's just Fiad. Yeah, it's just like Fiad. There's no Fiadra, it's Fiad. And the last name is Deirdre. That's a tongue twister. Oh! Fiad not going to take kindly to that. Fiad kind of reminds me of like a Irish version of Nia Jax. If Nia Jax could wrestle and was Irish, I guess. That's kind of what she reminds me of. Oh! Set into the ring steps. And it's funny, when we created Brenda, I didn't even think about it until you guys brought it up to me, but right? Irish Jax? Yeah, there you go. But Brenda, if you look at her face just right, she looks like an Irish version of Billie Kay. Like, her face texture, everything looks just like Billie Kay. I was like, I didn't even think about that until after we created the character on the channel. I was like, yeah, she kind of does. That's a redheaded Billie Kay. Oh! Deirdre now working on Amber. Tosses Amber around the ringside area here in front of the other announce table. Ooh. Into the midsection here. Count of 6. Look at this. Oh, what a power slam. Gee whiz, belly to belly power slam. Something like that, yeah. Funny thing is, System X beat the team. They can win this thing by count out, folks. Amber, you better get your butt in there. Count of 9, man, that was cutting it. Talk about cutting it close. Amber, no way. No way, no way, no way, no way. Funny thing is, System X beat the team that they faced for the tag titles in the preseason. I think I prefer normal Billie Kay. Definitely not being biased, of course. Not like I have. No, I know. I like regular Billie Kay too. But I just thought it's funny how, like, when I created her, she ended up looking like that. And I'm like, that's not what I was going for, but, oh, hey, I'll take it. Right in the preset. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Oh, look at this. Brenda caught in the ropes. Ouch. And now Tiffany getting caught with the elbows right to the midsection by Brenda. Brenda perhaps looking for that. Oh, that pump handle exploder. Tags in Deirdre again. Fiad. Man, talk about massive. Fiad's got to be about, I want to say she's like 280, 300 pounds, something like that. She's pretty big. Stands about a little over 6 foot or right at 6 foot. Referee, good eye there. Tiffany, sorry. Got the arm out. And Fiad, oh my God, just dumped her. Gee whiz. As she quickly makes the tag back into Brenda. Tiffany down and out in front of the announce table down there. Brenda thinking of some daredevil tactics here. Brenda from the top. Oh, no! Right? Every member either is or has been a champion. Right? That's crazy to think about with System X. But yes, you're right. There's the tag back in. Brenda again. Vince is smart here, man. This Celtic Invasion, they might be new to TCW, but man, they got this tag team thing down. All right, that was a nasty. Oh my God! That's like being steamrolled. 1, 2. There's a lot of girth coming down on the midsection of Tiffany there. And Brenda dispose of Amber to the outside. Oh my God, no. Dare drop. Oh, drops a big leg drop from the top. Talk about athletic for a bigger woman. Hurricane run, a takedown by Tiffany. And now business is starting to pick up here. The momentum shifts back and forth. Goes for the cover. Are you kidding me? What? Ah. Tiffany and Amber, by hook or by crook, got the win. Referees did not see that Fiat Deirdre had her hand on that bottom rope at the count of 1, costing the Celtic Invasion their victory here tonight. The Taylors steal this one again here tonight. She was blocking the rest view of the rope, right? That's what we're going to go with. She's so big, she blocked the view. Congratulations, Adrian. That was cool, man. Great match. Probably won't be the last time we see them, too. Go at it like that. That was pretty cool. All right. All right, go back to one-on-one for a minute. Yeah, we're just kind of trying to reestablish people on this show a little bit. All right, up next. Cheryl Malone, who was our Intercontinental Champion, coming over from Unrivaled, so she still will have her title. Creating a new female now. Nice. And she is going to be taking on, for the first time ever, if I can find her here. No, where are you? Ah, there he is. Ruin. So Cheryl Malone versus Ruin. Non-title matchup here. The dark and twisted Ruin and Cheryl Malone one-on-one. Non-title here on Vortex. Alright, Joker, not a problem, buddy. I appreciate it. Hey, Ricky. Just for future reference, buddy. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's not try not to always use my last name, alright? But I appreciate it. I use my name in character for like the Brandon Pickett character, but yeah, anyway. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's just sometimes I don't go by my first or last name when I'm streaming. That's why I always tell you guys to call me Spike or Thriller. It's just easier that way. But you're good. Welcome in, Ricky. BP. Oh, then I sound like a gas station that I used to grow up with when I was a kid. To the point where actually I have one of those little toy trucks that makes noise. It was the BP Better Petroleum Gas truck. But nah, you're good, man. I'm just giving you crap. Just future reference though. Try not to use my last or my real name too much. All right, guys, here we go. I'm Spike Tonic. We're back here in Seattle. Here we go. Our next match about to get underway. The following contest is a non-title matchup scheduled for one fall. Yes, and IWA is getting there too, unfortunately. Ladies and gentlemen, she is the Vortex Intercontinental Champion, Cheryl Malone. And the reason why she's the Vortex Championship is because Vortex never had an Intercontinental title for the women. Either did Level Up, but Unrivaled did, and she was the champion at the last pay-per-view. So the title moved over with her and got a redesign. So that is the new Vortex Women's Intercontinental title. You're at a gas station as well now. Can you have low gas prices, please? God, I wish, dude. You have no idea. Later, choker. You're okay, Clinton. I get it. Dude, the fact that I am paying $5.25, sometimes I think the most I've had to pay for gas recently was $5.53, I think, or something like that. That's insane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, introducing next from the graveyards of Tijuana, Mexico, this is Ruin. Ruin, former two-time hardcore champion, television champion as well. Ready to do battle here tonight on Vortex. Arcade in his gas station? Heck yeah, dude, that'd be freaking cool. Get that old school feel where the people actually pump your gas like they, well, some of them still do in Oregon. Not so much anymore though, because apparently because of COVID they kind of changed that a little bit, but I would rather pay $3.75 than $5 something, dude. The West Coast down over here needs to get with the times and realize that dude, I would kill to pay $3.75 for gas again. Like, it's that bad. Promo code TCW and get a discount on gas. Yeah, I shop at Fred Meyer's, or well, I guess some of you might know it as Kroger gas, which is usually the cheapest in town for us. Okay, I guess $5.20 a gallon, but still. And then I have like a discount because if you spend so much at the store, you get points back. So I racked up like 2 cents, 20 cents, 30 cents off. I think you can get up to like $1 off, which is kind of nice. It's $5.45. Gee whiz. Yeah, so you're about tied with me then, Ricky. That's insane. It was over $5 a gallon earlier in the year. Yeah. Kroger and Albertsons are merging. Yep, I did. I saw that, Clinton. So you saw it too. Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting off topic because that's more like political type stuff and whatever. But yeah, that's crazy. TCW presents to you BP Gas and Go. Running late for your match? Grab our gas and grab a drink. Then you and your car can be ready for action. Another way you can do that is TCW presents to you BP Gas and Go. Running late for your match? Grab our gas, grab a drink, then get to the show and sit on your ass. Gas and ass. Best way to go. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, I work at Extra Mile. Oh, I've heard of Extra Mile. Okay. Anyway, I'm taking it away from Cheryl Malone and Ruin's match here, guys. Let's get back into it here. Cheryl Malone in control after that great suplex. Cheryl Malone, look at this. Look at the power of the Intercontinental Champion. Great power bomb here. Grab a smooth with favorite TCW. Gas, ass, cash, and grass. Right? There you go. Oh! A nasty power bomb by Ruin and a kick out at 2 by Cheryl Malone. I really need to start getting into the habit of trying to stay more focused on the show. The wrestlers pump your gas for you. That'd be good. Anyway, backbreaker there by Ruin. What? Wow. That is surprising. Was not expecting that upset tonight. Cheryl Malone, hell of a talent. We all know that. I love her to do. I really do. Even though she lost tonight, and she's kind of had a rough up and down recently in TCW, and that happens with everybody. But dude, I was not expecting that. Ruin had a strategy though. Right, Ruin just ruined Cheryl's night, right? Shout out to Cheryl Malone, though. Hell of a talent. Great Intercontinental Champion. Can't wait to see what she does next. But, man, Ruin shocking us here tonight with that win. That was very unexpected. I thought Cheryl Malone was going to destroy her. I really did. And she did there for a while. And then all of a sudden, just Ruin just come back and just, nope. Not gonna, that's crazy. Just got cancer. Gee whiz. Alright. So now we're going to go Fatal 4-Way on this one. So we will be doing tournaments on the next episode because we got to crown a few new champions. We'll talk about that after this match. Come on down. Didn't grab a drink. I'm at a gas station to take a photo with TCW owner and talk. Right? Ruin, I'm not here all night. Just give me my money. I don't really think she cares about money too much, as it is just she's just out to do whatever she can. Okay, so let me look here. So up next, Natalia Soliga. Autumn. For a girl named Ruin, I used to have her on my 2K19 roster. The puns are endless. Oh yeah, I had Ruin on 19 as well, but I ended up calling her Isabella Royce at the time. But I figured this year I'll go back and just call her Ruin because it works. TCW Battle of the Belt. So Natalia Soliga returning. Autumn is new in this match. And then you've got Cougar Knight. I'm trying to remember who else was in this. God, who else did I have in this match? Oh, that's right, Jennifer Z. Yeah. So, 2 newcomers, 2 established stars. That's all I was going to do this. Kind of shake things up a little bit. Fatal 4-Way action. Here we go. TCW. Thank you, Riggy. I appreciate that. So, Natalia Soliga, former one half of Gym Life with Marianne. Marianne is not on this roster. Marianne will actually stay on Level Up. So, Gym Life is now split up. Autumn is here. Cougar Knight is here from Unrivaled. And Gen Z. Jennifer Z. Harry Potter versus Dr. Seuss. Oh, good lord. It's a fatal 4-way, folks. And tonight, like I say, it's just about establishing some of this, you know, introducing some of the newer stars, getting you guys familiarized with some of the roster, you know, mixing some of the established with the new people and whatnot. So, you know, and a few rivalries are going to, you know, kind of start tonight. We've already seen one between Victoria Lovecraft and Angelita at the beginning of the show. That's definitely a a rivalry that's going to be kind of interesting to see how that works out. You know, I'm drawing a blank. The Taylor sisters versus the Yardy Nation girls. Like, that rivalry I could see going for a little bit as well. Amber Blake, you know, starting her story, dominating her opponent tonight. A+. You know, so Cheryl Malone shockingly getting defeated by Ruin. Now Ruin's #1 contender for the Intercontinental title now. So, I mean, there you have it, you know. So that works. Now people are going to ask me, well, what's the story with this one? Well, the story with this one, Cougar Knight, former Intercontinental and 2-time Cruiserweight champion, ready to show these relative newcomers and Natalya a thing or two here tonight. Of course, Natalya, one half of Gym Life with Marianne. Marianne, again, staying on Level Up. Marianne, 21 years old. Natalya, 23 years old. They were great friends, but decided to go their separate ways once Vortex came back and reestablished itself tonight. Now, that's not to say that Marianne can't come back and join her at some point, but for now, Marianne's going to enjoy herself on Level Up for a little bit, I think. Yo, I'm already digging this entrance music. It's like a really cool guitar solo. I don't even know what this is, but this is cool. Must be like one of those like in-game weird entrance musics. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing... This is the girl known as Autumn. Autumn, brand new here to TCW. Ready to show out and make a name for herself here tonight on Vortex. I like the ring gear. That's really cool. I like, you know, her name's Autumn, so they want like autumn fall colors. That's really cool. Staying with the name as like your gimmick. That's really cool. Well, I think a lot of thought went into the way that they portrayed this character. That's cool. Wow. All right, so Autumn ready for action for the first time ever here tonight. Pardon me. And her opponents first. She is a former 2-time Cruiserweight and former Intercontinental Women's Champion, Cougar Knight. Cougar Knight ready to show these youngsters what's what here tonight. One of the established stars coming over from Unrivaled to join the Vortex roster this evening. So again, I just want to reiterate though, now that Cougar's over here, she is not on Unrivaled anymore. Same with Goddess, Susie, and a few other. They all got strictly moved over here to make room for some newer characters. So that way the women all stay on one thing. Now granted, there's still going to be women on all the other shows like Thrill Zone, Level Up, and Unrivaled, yes. But they're going to be some mix of the old, some mix of the new. You know, kind of keep everything fresh. So I don't want you guys to think, oh, the women are only on this show. No. That's not it. It's just, this is its own thing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, she is a former one half of the Gym Life. This is Natalya Soliga. Natalya, ready for action. If I remember right, she's supposed to be from Poland. Don't quote me on that, but if I remember right, yeah, she's supposed to be from Poland, so she's Polish-born, Natalya is. And the reason why she was part of Gym Life, she's very strung up on fitness, physical fitness, staying in shape, eating healthy. You know, only eats organic foods. One of those types. And their opponents, ladies and gentlemen, making her in-ring debut. We call her Gen Z, but this is Jennifer Ziegler. Not related to Dolph, by the way. Jennifer Ziegler ready to show what she's made of here tonight on Vortex. Not bad. Okay. Dolph Ziggler's hot girlfriend. Yeah, no. It's not even spelled the same. Alright, here we go. Ziggler going after Cougar. Autumn going after Natalya. I should say Natalya going after Autumn. Oh! It should have been him. Right? It should have been him. Whoa! Snapping the leg there is Ziggler on Cougar. Oh, went for the missile drop kick. Nobody home for Natalya. Again, this is a fatal four-way. We're just kind of seeing where we're going to put these girls, you know, in storylines or whatnot. Just kind of seeing who has what it takes to step up tonight. Cougar wanting to show these girls how it's done. We'll see. A lot of great talent in that ring right now. Oh! I thought she was going after Autumn, man. She took out the back of Cougar there off that crossbody. Natalya with a kick, and now Autumn going after Natalya as Jennifer Ziegler and Cougar are taken out. Look at the quickness, athletic ability by Natalya from the top. Missile drop kick does not connect again. That's twice now Natalya's tried that. She's going to pay for it. Side suplex by Autumn. Oh, wait a minute. From behind, Cougar Knight's back in. Oh. Nice block there by Cougar Knight. Kick to the midsection. Knight's got Soliga up. Nice Falcon Arrow-like maneuver there by Cougar. Jay-Z. Or Gen Z. I guess we can also call her Jay-Z. So Jay-Z going after Autumn here. The two newcomers beating the hell out of each other right now. Gen Z with a nice snap mirror off the rope. Look at this. Oh, running knee to the back of Autumn. Cougar's got Natalya up. Falcon Arrow again by Cougar. Oh, needed the job by Autumn, and now Cougar Knight going after Autumn, Natalya, and Gen Z again. Look at this. This is scary. Oh, the F10 by Cougar Knight. Look at Cougar trying to get her hands on Natalya. I really wish that they wouldn't glitch that move to where it's like if you hit her, that should end the cutscene, or the animation motion, but it doesn't. It's dumb. Natalya just got wiped out there as Cougar goes for the cover. One kick out. Autumn back in, as well as Jennifer Ziegler. Oh, Ziegler taking out Autumn. Nicely done there. Cougar Knight from behind. German suplex by Cougar Knight. Nice double foot stomp there by Ziegler. Oh, tried for another. Nobody home. Not sure what the hell Natalya was just trying there with that springboard. I think looking for that springboard stunner. Autumn with a suplex. Nice T-bone-like suplex by Autumn. Natalya's got Cougar out. So, DDT by Autumn on Jennifer. Shout out to Threat Cause and the Desolate Fox and so many other creators. Again, Georgia Gal, Cougar Knight. Great female cause there on CC, guys. Make sure you try to check some of them out. Might have to do a little hunting to find some of these girls if you want them, but it's worth it. Oh, neck breaker there by Jennifer Ziegler. Oh, man, I think she was going to try something there. And now Autumn. Oh, sling blade from Ziegler. Basement dropkick to the face. Ziegler gonna go face first. But Autumn. Nice suplex. Great show of strength there. Oh, whoa. Nice total roll head scissor takeover there by Autumn. Autumn's impressing me here in this match, folks. Great debut here tonight as she takes down Cougar Knight. Oh, wait a minute. Gen Z. Oh! Neat. That could have been it there. How the hell is that a rope break? She didn't have any hands or arms. Maybe her head, but okay. Natalya. Oh, twisted bliss-like maneuver there by Natalya on Autumn. 2. And Natalya steals it. Natalya steals a victory here tonight on Vortex. Wow. Gen Z was busy with Cougar. Didn't even realize what was going on. Out of nowhere, Natalya with that twisted bliss-like maneuver from the top. I crashed 3 times trying to load into an online. Yeah, that's why I don't do online, dude. The online stuff. Like, even CC today, the last few days since the last update, after like 20, 30 minutes of being on CC, it'll say that I've lost connection. So then I exit out to the main menu of the game, go back in, and then it works again. And it happens like every so often when I'm on Community Creations. That's why I don't get online anymore. I can't. Nope. But good win there for Natalya. Like I said, she stole that tonight. There's no if, ands, or but. She stole it. But that was good. Alright. We'll do another tag team match. Why not? We will still see Kaiva in action here soon. Don't worry, guys. I told Matt I would. So, Kana. Oh, wait. No. We're not using Kana yet because I already used the Kana. But I guess I could use Kana. Why not? Kana being forced to team with Cutie Pie. We'll see how this works. I honestly don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to try it. You're finished? Nice. You got 20, 30 minutes on CC. Lucky I have 5 minutes till I get kicked off. That's crazy. Must be something with the internet over there or something. Because I know Matt sometimes has issues with internet too. So I don't understand that. So Kana and Cutie Pie. Taking on Laura Peterson and Hannah. Hannah Blackwell, System X. Diana Perez. Nice. I like the name. I think that would work. Alright, so Kana and Cutie Pie teaming up tonight to take on the Level Up Women's Tag Team Champions. Or, excuse me. Yeah, Level Up Tag Team Champions, which will now be the Vortex Tag Team Champions. Ladies and gentlemen, Laura Peterson and Hannah Blackwell of System X. So System X are your Vortex Tag Team Champions. It's a non-title match here. System X versus the, I don't know, the ICP. I don't want to call them Insane Clown Posse because that's just kind of, yeah. From Adelaide, Australia. 5'9" and 143 pounds, Diana Perez. That's not bad. Aussie. Oi. Alright. Ryan, my friend, are you still here? Now, we won't be seeing Victoria Emerson here tonight. She is on the roster, yes. But after that grueling match that she had with Raina Trindle at Thriller Night, she's taking some much-needed time off. Okay, good. You're still here. And Hooks is still here. Okay. Here we go. This should be good. Cutie Pie and Xenophon's character Kana in action. Kana making her debut. This should be good. Sometimes having noise-canceling headphones sucks because I think I hear things. Maybe not. Thought one of my dogs was whimpering, but I'm like, I just took them all out and they're all asleep. Well, two of them are down here. The other one, I'm not 100% sure. She's in her like little cage, so I'm assuming she's asleep. Yeah, maybe I'm just hearing things. Like Randy Orton, I hear voices in my head, but for me, I hear noises. Uh-oh, I got text messages. Right, I hear static. Yeah, that could be it too. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is Cutie Pie! Cutie Pie bringing out that darker side of herself, the alter ego tonight. And that's due to the fact that she lost a high-profile match at the All Hallows Eve against against Bryda. As she was trying to capture that Thrill Zone World Heavyweight Women's title. Unfortunately, she fell victim again inside Hell in a Cell. So tonight, Cutie Pie's had enough. She goes, that's fine. I went berserk and decided to bring out the clown side of her again tonight. And how appropriate that she's teaming up with this clown. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Kana. My imaginary friend as a child. Oh, gee whiz. Kana's a little bit odd herself. I will admit that. Xenophon could probably back me up on that one. Fandango entrance music playing on my Wii. WWE. Oh, jeez. Again, Kana ready for action. This is her in-ring debut, folks. She might look kind of different to y'all, but I can assure you she can wrestle like damn. I was going to say, it's hard not to sound insulting, I know. I honestly am not trying to be insulting when I say that. You got the two clowns going, teaming up. Alright, introducing their opponents. She is one half of the Vortex Tag Team Champions and a member of System X, Laura Peterson. And yes, those are the new Vortex Women's Tag Team titles, by the way. So, nice shiny new titles. Teaming with the humorous modern day jester. Right? You got the clown and the jester. If they ever were like an actual tag team, I would probably call them the Joke Squad. Because calling them Clown Posse is just kind of rip off of ICP. So, you know. I was like, I don't want to do that. That's just dumb. Alright, in her tag team partner, also representing System X, she is the other half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Hannah Blackwell. Hannah Blackwell, Laura Peterson shocking us at Thriller Night inside that triple threat Hell in a Cell tag team match where they became the brand new tag team champions. Little did they know that those titles would actually become the new Vortex Women's Tag Team Championships. TCW's version of Suicide Squad just probably have to do a different name because of YouTube, right? Yeah, exactly. There's certain things with YouTube I have to be careful. That's like Xenophon's character. I will be going and taking off the part where it says he is known as the Killer, because YouTube, yeah, sometimes can be a little bitch, but and it saves my butt too, you know. So he'll just be Xenophon, which is fine. Unless Xenophon has a different nickname for him, that works too. I mean, all right, here we go. Cutie Pie going after Laura Peterson. Whoop! I call that the one-legged monkey flip. Look at this, man. Cutie Pie just running away. Whoa! Hurricane Rana takeover. Look at this. Double leg. 1, 2. That would have been a huge upset. I would have been like, what the hell? Damn, Laura getting built up. Inaugural level up women's champion. Yep. World champion. Now one half of the tag team champions. Yeah, Laura Peterson's doing pretty good. She really is. Cutie Pie, man. She could have been world champion on 3 different occasions. She was so close to beating Charlotte and Bryda for that Thrill Zone world title. And that's why she made the move over here, is because now she's going to have even more opportunities to win gold. Everybody is. That was kind of the whole point of me doing this. And why we have like 11 championships. But, give or take. But, so that way everybody at some point is going to have a shot at the title. I'm not going to say, oh, you can't because, you know, you're losing all the time or whatever. I don't play like that. Hey, the Molly go round. Or the cutie go round, I guess you could call it. Just censor everything with duck quack. He is the quack. I don't know if Xenophon will go for that one, even though it is kind of funny. The quack. Nah, it's funny though, is I could call him the headhunter Xenophon and get away with it. Go figure. Alright. Anna Blackwell, what has she got in mind? Springboard, missile drop kick takes down Cutie Pie. We've yet to see Kana in action. Cutie Pie. This has been all Cutie Pie. Oh, well, maybe I spoke too soon. There's the tag, and now we get to see Kana's debut. Let's see what Kana is made of here. The headhunter rig. That a wrestler, I know. Right? Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Like I said, you know, it's just an idea. Because I used to have a character made by a friend of ours, Eric Wiley, who used to be a big part of TCW. He had the headhunter Jay Stone. TCW Hall of Famer, by the way. Back in seasons 1 through 3. Look at this, Connie. Oh, running knee to the face of Hannah Blackwell. And Hannah, oh, super kick by Blackwell. She ain't done. Stomping on the hand. Oh, trying to break the arm. Nasty kick, and again, she's not done. Look at this. Just Hannah all over Kana here. Xenophon, I don't know how the hell you pulled off that attire, dude, because that's good. The polka dots, all that, like, that took some time, dude, to try to get that looking the way it does. The long move of doom. Oh yeah, the one with the freaking the kicks. Ugh. It's okay though, like almost every character I know has it. Even some of mine. It's like, it's just one of those like basic moves I think almost everybody has. Right? I like the gear too. Like it definitely fits the clown persona. And I like that Cutie Pie went with the old jester look. You know, so you've got like modern clown versus old school medieval clown. It's kind of cool. With the dots, I would have given up 110% of the way through. Yeah, me too. I would have been like, dude, nope, I'm done. But see, he might have just had... The smartest way to do that on an attire, to be honest, is you would have to take an image of a bunch of polka dots and then just spread it out. And I think that's what he did because... No offense, you literally can't put that many polka dots on that character without it. That's way too many images. I mean, think about it. That's probably like 100 freaking polka dots right there. There'd be no way the game would have a malfunction. Oh! Down she goes. Nice insecurity kick by Laura Peters. Sorry, all of a sudden my body decided I had to yawn mid-sentence. Laura takes down Cutie Pie. Ouch. Bad landing. And there, look at Kana. She don't want anything to do with Hannah Blackwell right now. Wait a minute. Kana. Oh! Blackwell just got disposed of on the outside. Kana, look at this. Submission hold locked in, just adding damage. Oh, wait a minute, Hannah fighting through with the kicks. Referee up to a count of 6. These ladies better get back in the ring if they want to win this thing. Blackwell back in at 7. And quickly right back out to break the count up again. As the count restarts, Kana's got Blackwell up. Hey, what's up, CSWA Wrestling? We were talking about you a little bit ago. We were saying how sad we are to hear that you're going to be leaving us soon. Again, we all do hope that it's not for good, but I understand, you know, you've got family, you've got a lot going on, but we are definitely going to miss you. And we're going to miss James Seal with IWA soon, too, in June. So, I believe is when he said he was finally going to call it quits. So, I really do hope, though, that you guys will still buy the game, and if you guys have stuff you want to help out with me or anybody else, but to not run your own fad, I totally understand that. Shout out to James Sargent, CSWA Wrestling, guys. Check him out. There it is. Hannah and Laura win by countout. It's the first time in a long time in TCW I've seen a match end in a countout. Not gonna lie, I don't even remember the last time I've seen a match win by countout. That's pretty good. Alright, so System X, your Vortex champions, win tonight's match. Congratulations. Alright, so let's see, what time is it for me? So we should have enough time, hopefully for 3 or 4 more matches, so, and then we'll call it good. Again, our first couple of matches kind of went a little weary because the AI was messing up, but that happens. Okay. Alright, so let's get Kaiva in here. As I said, we were going to do this. Kaiva, TCW Hall of Famer. Not sure how well those clowns got along. I was going to say, I don't think they worked well as a team, but it wasn't bad, though. I mean, it wasn't all bad. Just, I think it could have went a little bit better. I don't remember who the hell was I going to put Kaiva against. Where are you? There it is. Like, I know I had her in here. Alright, Kaiva taking on the youngster, Jaylee Zero. Right? Exactly. We were talking about that earlier. Never say never. That's like me. Anything can happen in TCW. Never say never. And it's the same with you, man. Anything can happen in CSWA. Again, I see you returning at some point. That itch, you just can't help but keep scratching it. And I think that's been the issue with a lot of the EFED owners. It's like, you know, they see the love and how everybody just misses them, and they're like, all right, we're just going to keep going, you know? It's hard. There are times in the past, I think during season 4 and 5, I almost gave up, to be honest, there for a little bit. There was a couple, like, months I was just, it was getting to that point. I have to say, though, for season 6 this year, I have not felt that way once. I have actually really enjoyed doing this. I think I found that spark that I needed, and I think what it was I needed to just freshen up the rosters every so often. You know, and the fact that my chat is a lot more active than it used to be a couple of years ago, that helps too. So, you know, and with all these great creations coming in and out, definitely freshens up the shows. So, and you guys get into it. I mean, a lot of people always ask me when I don't stream, "Hey, are you okay? You're not streaming." Yeah, I'm fine. I need a day off. You know, so that tells me that there's people that are passionate about what we do, and I love that. So thank you guys. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, welcome back to TCW. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hall of Famer, Kaiva. Kaiva, who we saw make her shocking return to TCW at Thriller Night as she took on the Universal Champion Jillian Washington in that open challenge match. Unfortunately, Kaiva did come up a little short in that one. Yes, but we do know that Kaiva is here to stay, and man, she is ready to make her opponents pay here tonight. She is taking it all in here tonight, folks. The first ever woman in TCW history to hold 2 titles at one time. The Hall of Famer, Kaiva. Then there are owners who go nuts with ideas. Oh, I know, Clinton. Me and you were talking about some of your ideas for pay-per-views and stuff coming up. Absolutely crazy bonkers what you got going on. But, hey, you know what? I like it. So, keep that creativity flowing, man. I got some ideas for characters coming up soon that are going to be kind of interesting, too. Ah, that's right. That's something I was supposed to do with Kaiva's character. I got to take off that image. So that white is not supposed to be there. I remember Matt telling me about that. Crud. Okay. I can fix that, though. Other than that, I mean, that's an easy fix. And her opponent from Japan, this is J. Zero. Or wait, no, actually, no, she's supposed to be from China, I think. Sorry about that. Wrong country. If I remember right, somewhere on her trunks it says made in China. She moves around so much I can't tell. Oh, yep. She's got the Chinese flag right there on her knee. Okay, so it's on the knee. My bad. So she's actually from China. Wrong country. Alright, so Chinese born versus Kaiva. Here we go. Jaylee Zero. I believe she's only about 22, 23 years old. Kaiva with a lot of experience here in TCW. Obviously, we'll have the size and strength advantage here for sure. Speed and quickness on the side of Jaylee Zero here. She's going to have to be quick if she wants to pull this one off and get the big upset tonight. Ooh, neck breaker. All Kaiva's got to do is just stop that speed. Ground Jaylee. Oops, springboard crossbody from the second turnbuckle there by Jaylee Zero. Ooh. Man, she's quick. I don't remember her when she was at level up. I don't remember her being that damn quick. I really don't. I mean, we only had her in a few matches because I had literally just downloaded her before I started doing Vortex, but so I didn't really get a chance to really showcase her enough, but dude. Kaiva now stomping away, now working on the right shoulder and arm of Jaylee. I think it's probably pronounced Jolly. Jolly Zero. Goes for the cover. 2 count there for Jaylee 0. Kaiva able to get that shoulder up. Kiva's got to get up and get back into this, folks. Jaylee could get a shocking win here tonight. Oh! Sister Abigail, man, she barely got that, though. It's a nasty landing. 2. Oh, that could have been it right there, man. Kaiva caught her. About flattened her, too. Oh, no. Kaiva looking for some damage from the top. And had second thoughts. Okay. That could have been a smart thing, though, for Kaiva. Kaiva has her up. Ooh. Modified power bomb there. Little China Girl is a great Bowie song. Yeah, it is, actually. China, like the tiny glass statues. Easy way to remember Zero, the Little China Girl. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Hooks. Yeah, that'll actually help. Jaylee 0, the Little China Girl. Yeah, I like that. Kaiva kicking out. Oh, awesome. There's a skunk somewhere outside. All of a sudden, it's coming through my vents and my air conditioning. Great. That's a lovely smell. Ugh. Anyway. I'm like, it's not marijuana. I know what that smells like. This is stronger than that. Oh, she tried for that big spin kick. That could have been in if Kaiva wouldn't have been able to avoid that. Kaiva again working on the arms here. Ooh, that made my wrist hurt, folks. Kaiva, whoa! Up and over goes 0. Now, oh, Kaiva gets caught with those forearms right to the face, the elbows perhaps even. Kaiva's got her again, looking for that power bomb. Gee whiz. I don't even know how the hell Jaylee 0 still. Oh my God. That's got to be it. Are you kidding me? How? How in the hell did she kick? Dude, that was nasty. Kaiva. Oh, no! Jaylee. There's the spin kick to the back. Jaylee 0. Oh, Kaiva kicks out. Oh, I agree with the crowd here. You can hear it. They're chanting women's wrestling. Hell yes. That's what it's all about with Vortex, folks. Women's CAW wrestling. That is all you're going to see on this show. Whoa! Cartwheel into a moonsault. That was cool. She ate her Wheaties, right? She must have. Kaiva, man, she's staying in it, though. Jaylee better not get it ahead of herself here. She knows she's in a fight against the Hall of Famer. Oh, she tried the kick again. Kaiva this time felt it coming. Kaiva, oh, no. Oh, super kick. I don't know how wise this is. Jaylee 0 up to the top. Coup de grace. Good Lord, she's quick. Kaiva's just going to have to do something to just overpower her. That's the only way this is going to... I don't know, man. This is like David versus Goliath here. I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, Kaiva's great. I know this, but like, damn, this Jaylee 0. Oh, this could be it. She caught... Oh, what? She reversed it. I cannot believe she reversed it. Northern Lights suplex. Oh, she's looking for something. Jaylee 0 with a kick out of the corner. 1, 2. Wow. That was impressive. When Kaiva grabbed him by the throat, I thought that was it. I literally thought Kaiva was just like, I'm just going to dump your little ass. That was impressive. Shout out to Kaiva, too. Like, dude, Kaiva gave her a run for her money. She made her work for that win. Not gonna lie. Matt, I know, would back me up on this because he knows that Kaiva gave this little Chinese superstar the freaking match of her career right there on that one. Dude, Kaiva. That should have been it on that. Alright, Raz, we'll see you later, buddy. Alright, so I'm going to break character here for a minute. Matt, dude, I didn't bring her back to lose. The whole point of her being in this match is she was supposed to literally destroy her. Had I known that this is what would have happened, I wouldn't have done this. But at the same point, I didn't want to put you up against somebody like, you know, Ariana Jones, because we all know how that would have went. That could have went either way. But there's also other girls who I know would have probably really gave you a tough time too. But I figured with the size difference, I was hoping that that would have been the other way. Like I said, there's many times in that match I thought you had it. So again, I don't want to be the bad guy here. Okay? I'm just being honest with you, dude. So I think what we need to do is you and I, along with I don't think you were here earlier when we were talking about how some people were going to help us in the future do match cards on like Discord or even Facebook. If y'all want to help me with that, so we can start booking some matches that might, you know, be a little different, then let's do it. But like I said, I did not put you in that match. I did not put your character in that match to lose. That was not my intention. I just said I'm not upset. I just don't want you upset at me. So, because I feel like you are. See you later, Raz. Alright, so Sachiko. Alright, so Sachiko taking on Daisy Diablo. I'm not even going to try to pronounce Sachiko's last name. I think it's Ogasawara. I'm not going to remember that. I just remember Sachiko because I had this character before, I think in 19. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, making her TCW return, Sachiko. So that's right, folks. Sachiko returning after about, I think, a season or two off now. It's been a while since she's been here. I just thought of something. Yeah, that's like when I booked Kaiba against Jillian at the pay-per-view. That match was not booked for you to have that big comeback and lose. And that's why sometimes I hate to say this. This is why sometimes I hate doing this show out of universe mode, because in universe mode I can actually kind of manipulate the game to where certain people win and certain people lose. There's a way to do that, and I'm not going to explain it because I don't like when people do that, because then to me it's like they're playing favorites. But in universe mode, I'm going to say right now, it doesn't show the overalls of the characters. When you put them in like the match screen and whatnot, or you know, whatever, you know, and obviously because we're not choosing the characters. Yeah, this match is going to be good. But, and I'm not trying to take away from it. I'm really not. But I'm just... All I'm trying to say is, you know, is... If I did this in universe mode, you don't see the overalls in universe mode because I don't choose the characters in universe mode, right? Everything's already preset, or I set it up before the show, right? So you guys have no idea that the person you're going against could have a higher or lower overall, right? So if I did it that way, that would make it look like you are winning and losing, right? So doing it like this, because I have no choice, because the AI is fucked up, basically. So what's going to happen is everybody's a 99 or 100. At that point, there's nothing I can do. It's the AI. If the AI decides, hey, I don't want you to win for umpteen freaking matches, then no matter who I put you against, you know, I don't know what to do. I really wish that universe mode worked better for an all-cost show. Some people it does. For some reason, for me, it does not. I mean, I'm willing to try it again at some point and try to see if I can get it to work, but I don't know. I just feel bad because, you know, I don't want anybody upset with what I do here. So, I'm going to let it go, but Matt, again, no hard feelings from me, buddy. I hope there's no hard feelings from you towards me. That's all I'm going to say. Because you're one of my good friends, and I will fight till the end to keep you here. So, universe mode can be cruel too. It will just decide to make a 50 go over 100 to mess with you, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, the AI on this, I don't understand sometimes. But this will be good. Sachiko and Daisy Diablo. Ouch! Nice power slam. And you know, like somebody that you know is like a striker high flyer. Okay, you put them up against a bigger person. That bigger person, 9 times out of 10, should destroy them, but it doesn't happen that way. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. And the weight detection, that's the biggest problem. The weight detection does not work. Even though I put it to simulate instead of arcade, it doesn't matter. It still reverts to arcade, I swear. Uh-oh. Daisy Diablo turned the lights out on Sachiko from behind. Diablo, sorry, sending Sachiko to the outside. Diablo looking to fly. Daisy's up. Oh, missile dropkick. Yeah, you saw the impact, though. We're back, bouncing off the mats here. No, that's got to do a little damage to her own spine. I cannot have Fur Cow in universe, as she always wins. I had that problem when I was able to do Universe with Rock Leone's Rashid Dickens' character, Kota Matsuda. Every match I'd put him in, he would win in Universe mode. Like, it didn't matter. It was multi-man, whatever. You guys remember Emery Jade from last season? She was the same way. She was hardcore champ for like almost the entire freaking season because I put her in 8-man eliminations, ladder matches, you name it. And that dang girl would find a way to win every time. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. There's full like fur cow, can't be in it. Fur cow equals force of nature. Right? Oh, Daisy! She was already stuck in that animation. She couldn't get out of it. That's something I wish they would fix too. Like in mid-animation, you should be able to like kick out of a move. Because when she going up for that springboard, she could have bounced back. But the stupid AI is like, nope. Yep. Sachiko with those kicks. She's unstoppable. She does not lose. She lets you win in order to feel better, right? She's like, I gotta lose once in a while. I've had characters like that. They'll keep win, and then all of a sudden they lose. And they lose for like 2 or 3 matches, and all of a sudden it's win. Like, it just, I don't know why the AI does that to people. It's frustrating. Because then I feel bad because the creators are like, my character keeps losing. And I'm like, just watch. The next match, you win. And then what happens? They win. And then they keep winning. And they keep winning. To the point where it's like, okay, they know they're doing good. You know, they get a title, whatever. And then next thing you know, their first freaking title defense, they lose it. And it's like, crap. Because then it makes me feel like a bad person. Because I'm like, well, you just won the belt. And 2 episodes later, you lose it. Like, not really much I can do, you know. It sucks. But that's why when people use my characters on their shows, I always tell them, you know what? I don't care if they win or lose. I'm just happy to be on the show. You know. Now, granted, if I was to watch a show and saw that like 100 overall, like if I could actually see the overalls on another show. And I know that my character is like a 97 or 98, you know, whatever, maybe even 100. And you put me against somebody that's, you know, like a 30, and I squash them. I don't think that's fair to them. At the same point, I don't want to see my character go from 100 down to like a 50 or 60 and get squashed by somebody else's character. You know, so I that's why I always went by the rule of 99 to 100. That's basically 1 digit. It's not really going to matter, to be honest. And everybody stays the same, no matter who they are. Whether they're my characters, your characters, his characters, her characters, their characters, I don't care. Everybody stays the same. And it seems to work. You know, I tried doing it before where everybody had different overalls, and we tried to do like a ranking system, and I've done point systems, and it just becomes too much of a hassle, you know, or keeping track of like wins and losses and this and that. It's just, I'm here just to put on a show and have fun, guys. That's all TCW is about. So, anyway, it'd be like my show and everyone just steals the championship. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd be interesting. I mean, look at how many times the television and hardcore title changes hands all the time. But of course, that's kind of what those titles are designed for. They're designed for characters to get opportunities, you know, to at least say they had a title, even if they're not going for the world title right away. Yeah. But anyway. Great match here so far, I think, between Sachiko and Daisy. Sachiko's actually almost had it a couple times. Daisy as well. Sachiko making her big return. Daisy coming to us over from the Thrill Zone roster. Oh! A little bit of white noise. And Sachiko wins her return match tonight over Daisy. Not bad. Impressive victory. All right, the white noise. Sorry, so it's almost midnight. Let's try to get like, I'm just gonna say 3 more matches, guys. I think we got at least enough time for that. Alright, now I know Natalia's here. Do I have Callie McIntyre? I swear down I put Callie on here with her. Crap. No. Damn it. She was supposed to be on this roster, but okay. Well, at least use Natalya. Natalya is Matt's other character I have here. And I actually really like this character. Of course, I like every character, so what am I kidding? Yeah, Sachiko was pretty cool. I like Sachiko. Alright, so Natalya. Let's see. Where is... I'm trying to make this, like, as even as I can as a match. So I'm trying to remember... It's heavyweight, light heavyweight. Okay. See, like this. Okay, I'm not going to do this, but for I put Leviathan, who's we know is humongous. I don't mean that in a bad way. Against Natalya, Natalya could beat her, but Leviathan would probably squash her halfway through it. That's the type of thing it's like, I don't always like doing that. So... But this is what I had. I knew Pranavi was here somewhere. So I'm like, I had her partner Sarabi and Lakshmi and Amaya. There's like 4 or 5 people part of the Bollywood connection now. It's now that they're all on the same roster. So Natalya, who's normally a tag team competitor, I will be getting her partner on this roster, which means I will probably have to move somebody back or over back to Thrill Zone, which is totally fine. And I'll probably move one of my own characters to just make it easier. And I'm fine with that. Because I wanted Callie McIntyre and Natalya on the same team. Because they're a tag team. Alright, the following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, she is the simply known as Natalya. Again, shout out to Matt here for Natalya. Really dope creation here. I like the ring gear. Somebody I'd want to mess with though. I know what she's done in the past. Would level up. So again, Kelly McIntyre will be returning to Vortex as well soon, alongside Natalya, like she's supposed to be. Yeah, so there's Pranani, yeah, this girl. So there's Devi, Lakshmi, Amaya Amir, and then I use Sergio's new character, Sarabi, and I'm going to create them as a faction known as the Bollywood Connection. As you can see, that's what Devi's jacket says. But yeah, Devi and Lakshmi are supposed to be sisters, and then Amaya is like their mentor, and then Sarabi is like their new recruit. And that's basically what the Bollywood Connection is going to be about. But I like Natalya here. Natalya, when I had her, I think it was Level Up. Yeah, Level Up with Kelly McIntyre. They were actually on quite a roll there for a little bit. And I just didn't get a chance to showcase Natalya the way she should have been. And that's on me. That is purely on me, and I will take all the blame for that. And so I'm hoping to right that wrong here tonight, because I really like this character. Ooh! Knocking on the arms there is Devi. Jawbreaker. And that's the other thing too, it's not even just the AI itself, it's the freaking personality traits that screw up the matches. Like, you'll have a personality trait of somebody that's like a coward against somebody that's like really aggressive and like treacherous. The treacherous, aggressive person, depending on their moveset, they're the ones that 9 times out of 10 are probably going to win the match. Versus like your cowardly, loyal character or whatever. I don't know why, but it just seems like the personality traits definitely affect the outcome of these matches. And I didn't realize that until 2K19 going into 2K20 at the time, when I started playing around with those, not realizing what they were. I started reading about them, and I've seen other people, YouTubers, talking about it and whatever. I'm like, okay. And then there were some other creators I worked with that said, no, listen, when you create a character or you get a character from somebody else, talk to them about their personality traits. Because if you're going to go a heel, you got to make them look like a heel. Which means they're not always going to win, but they're going to put on great matches. Whereas a face, if you make their personality traits look like a face, most of the time they're going to win. And then if they lose, it's going to be like an oh my god type of thing. Sometimes that does play a part of it, guys. Especially if you're able to actually get universe mode to work. And then you play around with the personality traits, then it gets fun. Because then that's when you get some really cool matches. But, again, that doesn't always happen. So, just little tidbits I picked up along the way. Diana Perez, whole character is almost done. Very nice. Well, again, TD Coco, and I'm not saying this directed towards you, but to anybody out there, I do not have room for any more characters. I do have to finish up the Thrill Zone roster, downloading a bunch of stuff, probably in the next couple days, to get that roster finalized and posted, but everything else is done. Like, I am out of room. But I like that. I like Diana Perez from Australia. I think that should be a good character. Hopefully she does well. That spin out. Come on, Natalya. Come on. More earthquake. Ah, damn. See, I'm starting to feel like Matt. And it's not even my characters. I'm starting to get frustrated because it's like, come on. That's why I say it's not the creator, or the creation. It's the computer that causes the issues. I love messing with heels and faces personalities. It needs more hardcore extreme as a trait. Yeah, exactly. I think we need more of a hardcore or extreme trait, so that way they actually use weapons more. I definitely agree with that. Natalya hanging in here. Natalia's got to get something going again. Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on. No! Good God. What is up tonight? I almost just want to throw my hands up at this point. I'm not out to make Matt mad. That's not my point, guys. Dude. Oh. I'm not laughing. I'm about ready to cry. Oh, good God. This AI pisses me off. Anyway. Now, congratulations to Pranavi Devi. I mean, it wasn't a bad match, but that... Goddamn, dude. I don't know, man. Like, I honestly can't tell you. Again, I think it's... I probably gotta play with those damn sliders. That's what needs to probably happen here. I'm not doing it right now, but I'm pretty sure that's the issue. So hopefully the next episode, things will be correct. Because I have a setting. I just wish I'd write the damn things down. Because that should have been a lot better than it was. But, whatever. Alright, I told Ariana she was supposed to be in a match. Ariana... I'm gonna use her other attire though. So Ariana... This one should be interesting. Ariana Jones versus Victoria Sparto. So we got one more match after this, folks. It'll be like a triple threat main event, which should be really good. I'm hoping. I never mess with mine. It is the default, but it is very strange. Sometimes quick and sometimes great. Yeah, see, I play with it a little bit because otherwise I get reversal after reversal after reversal, or I get characters that don't reverse like nothing. So there's like I have to. It's stupid. Alright, the following contest scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from the Black Hills, she is Ariana Jones. I blame the weird matches on lack of tacos. There you go. Maybe. Gotta blame it on something, right? Ariana Jones making her Vortex debut. She was a part of the Unraveled roster for nearly 2 seasons. Just and that's what I try to do, to be honest. I always try to have like a backup story. You know, so honestly with Kaiva's big return, you know, obviously she lost to Jillian. Okay, we know that. She lost again tonight. So now that's just going to anger her more to come after anybody that she can get her hands on the next episode. And I say that next episode, she gets a rematch against Jillian Washington. And if she beats her, then she deserves a freaking title match at the next pay-per-view in November. I think that Kaiva, I mean, she's a Hall of Famer. The fact that she feels disrespected now, twice, you know that's going to anger the Hall of Famer. Like, you can't get over that. That's something you just, and then Natalya, she's pissed off because her tag team partner decided to stay on another show. Well, little does Natalya know, her partner is going to be coming because TCW management has the final say, and Callie McIntyre will be coming to Vortex soon, which means one of these other characters, probably one of mine, will be going to Thrill Zone, which is totally fine. 'Cause I don't think I have anything on Thrill Zone anyway. But, so that's the storylines. So, see, Hooks, you're right. I do have storylines. It's the fact of I also have to kind of stay in character with the fact that I was ticked off that those characters lost. So, at the same point, in reality, I actually am kind of ticked off that they lost because it's like Matt said, I built those characters up over the last few weeks talking about them, promoting them, so is he. The fact that they lose, it's like, okay, that sucks, but it happens. We're going to make stories for some, and right? Diana Perez is now on CC. Okay, if anyone wants to download, the hashtags are the Rebel and the War General. Okay, I'll take a look as soon as I can. Thank you. Need more tacos. Off topic. I made a taco faction. They chant taco. Oh, gee whiz. Heading off. Catching you later. Oh, and I got a note saying level up country magic. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Stephanie Montgomery is coming to level up soon. Hey, Travis, not a problem, man. Hey, you're all good, man. It's been a interesting stream, to say the least. A lot of people I want to win, or I thought, well, not necessarily I want, but the fans want to win, and who I honestly thought would win, have not won tonight. It has been an interesting stream. A lot of shock and like, what the hell is going on? But again, hopefully that'll all change by next episode once we get the things fixed. Yeah, this relaunch, it's went 50-50. I'll say that. Some good, some bad, some I don't know what the hell's going on. But, right now we got Ariana Jones for the first time ever on Vortex taking on Victoria Sparta. Have a good night, Ryan. Victoria, look at this. Got that chin lock applied. She's got the arm tied up as well, and Ariana able to break out of it. Springboard forearm here. Well, the one thing I've noticed is kind of funny too is how come the springboardy type people always seem to get the victories. I don't know why, but it's like they almost always do. Where you get characters that try to stay to a traditional wrestling format or moveset or whatever, and they get beat. And it's like, what the? Like I said, and then the weight detection doesn't work. There's a lot of variables. And I try not to let it get to me. I just wish, and I hope, that other creators understand that it's just a game. It's going to happen. And like I said, I've debuted in Feds where I've lost 4 matches in a row. I just kind of go, okay, well, I'll win when I win. I keep promoing or whatever they need me to do, but if I win, I win. I don't, I don't. It's just, it is what it is. It happens. Look at Heath Slater. That guy was over as hell, and he lost, what, like 100 matches in a row? Same with, what was it, Kurt Hawkins? It happens. Anyway. Again, welcome in, Travis. That weight detection. You know how much I want Yoshi to be impossible to slam? Right? Me too. I mean, that was the whole point of the character. Like, he was supposed to be impossible to beat. And yet, the other night, Travis's character, actually picked Yoshi up and slammed him. And I'm sitting there going, seriously? Girthquake versus Yoshi. Oh, I remember you talking about that. Ariana's got that Dragon Sleeper-like submission locked in on Victoria Sparta here. Victoria writhing in pain. And Ariana's just talking in her ear like, just give it up. Just quit now. Victoria has no quit in her. 1, 2. She almost lost it there. Like I said, I wish I knew. I wish there was a way that I could fix the AI. So that sucks. Ariana Jones does it again. Knocks off Victoria Sparta in the first time they ever meet. Victoria gave her a run for her money, though. She really tried. She really tried. Alex, the real person, saw Yoshi and said, I fight him. That is how his character started. Right? All right, well, congratulations, Ariana Jones, already establishing herself here again on Vortex, just like she did on Unrivaled. So she's making a comeback. I mean, she was doing good up until the ladder match at Fear Fest, and obviously, you know, she lost that along with, you know, 6 others. But here on Vortex, she's coming back. Right, she choked her the fuck out, right? That's the one thing I've noticed. People with submissions, man, like they win quick sometimes. I'm like, what the? It's like the AI favors submission specialist. All right, so our main event, triple threat match. So this is our last match of the stream, guys. I didn't realize it's that late already. But this one is going to be interesting. So again, if you have a character and you watch my show, for those of you that know who you are and you didn't see yourself tonight, it's probably because you're going to be on the next show. I couldn't get everybody into... If I had it my way, all 100 characters would have a match tonight, but... So... Not everybody's in a match tonight. So, up next in our main event, the debut of Leviathan. And Adrian's still here. Okay, good. And we're going to see some debuts in our main event tonight. Because I have not seen what some of these characters... I know what some can do, but I don't know what all of them can do. Where in the hell... I'm just trying to remember where people are here. No, none of you. Okay. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to remember names based on alphabetical order here, so I was like, Denise, but I was kind of saving her for next week. Alright, let's do Dollface. Why not? Leviathan, Dollface, and... the Great Shibata. Alright, here we go, folks. Main event, triple threat. Leviathan, Dollface, and the Great Shibata. All making their debuts. So again, if your characters weren't seen tonight in action, that means they're probably going to be in action next week. For instance, Heather Ray, Haley Roberts, Becca Kaplan, Kelly Frost, Victoria Emerson possibly, and, you know, many others. Welcome back. This should be a slobber knocker. Oh yeah, this should be good. Thank you, TD Coco. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. TD Coco says, I love Vortex. Thank you. Walter's back. Welcome back. And again, Hooks. And this will be a slobber knocker. I agree. This should be a hell of a main event here. Triple threat. Leviathan, Great Shibata, and the newcomer Dollface as well. I don't know what the hell to expect out of Dollface. I really don't. I don't know if she's like a cutie pie type character. I don't know. I saw it on Community Creations, and I thought, you know what? I can use this character. Like, there's something that I can do with this character, and it'll work. Yeah, she's definitely going to be interesting. Great Shibata, I know a little bit about her from your show. Leviathan, though. Leviathan, I don't know nothing about, except for she's big, she's hefty, and she's probably going to be destructive. So, we'll see. We shall see, though. Does she have a chainsaw? I don't know, dude. To be honest, there's a lot of these characters I have not seen their entrances yet, to be honest. She's got the Alexa Bliss entrance. Makes sense. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the following main event contest is a triple threat scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, making her TCW debut. Give it up for the woman known as Dollface. The funny thing is she calls herself Dollface. I wouldn't exactly call that a doll face. I'd call that I'm running down the street because I'm scared out of my pants. Anyway, that's just me. Tiffany Ray type character, right? Kinda, yeah. Oh boy. And her opponents, first up making her TCW debut tonight, Leviathan. Oh man, she's built like Nia Jax. This is gonna be bad, man. Leviathan ready to level out and crush, no pun intended, her opponents tonight. I like the direction they kind of went with the character, though. You know, she's big, she's nasty, she's mean. This could be interesting. Can Dollface slam Leviathan? We'll have to find out. If she does, that tells you right there the freaking AI's wave detection is, yeah. And their opponents. Ladies and gentlemen, next up, she is the Great Shibata. Who is normally the manager, if I'm not mistaken, to Yoshi Hana over on Dr. Hooks' channel. So my Yoshi Hana is usually accompanied by the Great Shibata. So now the Great Shibata is in action. Will Furcal grace her with a win? Will she fail? Find out next time on TCWZ. I like that ring gear. That's really cool. And the mask. Like, dude, that was really cool. Dollface, Leviathan, and the Great Shibata. Here we go. Leviathan has lizard parts like Godzilla, and she's big like Kong, right? You imagine, okay, so Princess Kong is on this roster, right? Imagine them two becoming a tag team. And being managed by Nirasha, who's on here as well. I would hate to see who would go up against that tag team. That would be crazy. I mean, it could happen. I'm not saying it's not going to. It could. But that would be bad. Oh, look at this. Dollface. Oop, takes down Leviathan off that head scissor. Dollface and the great Shibata now going at it. Dollface with a snap mirror. Oh, drops the fist across the face of Shibata. I thought we were going to see a double team there. Leviathan, look at this. With ease. Tosses a... Oh, God. Oh! That made my insides turn. Oh, good God. I'm a big person, folks. I'm not going to lie, but I couldn't imagine somebody doing that to me. Just all that weight come crashing down on you. It's like, oh. Oh, Dollface went for the cover, broken up by Leviathan. Dollface with a springboard. Nice disaster kick there by Dollface. Again, this is our main event. It's our last match of the night, folks. I figured we'll use tonight's last match to debut 3 new superstars, and I figured these 3 would fit the bill. Oh, look at this. Mandible Claw. Oh, that's what that's supposed to be. Mandible Claw locked in. Instead, she's like got it in her eyeball. Trying to play Seth Rollins and poke her eyes out. Dollface getting rocked there with those elbow shots right to the midsection by Shibata. Leviathan, though, out of nowhere. Oh, and just dumped Shibata. The great Shibata in trouble. It's definitely a claw hold, right? Like she had a hold of something. I think it's, like I said, it's supposed to be the man. No way. She lifted her up and twisted her in that neck breaker. Dollface, what the hell? I mean, well, if you think about it, I mean, technically Dollface could possibly do that. Knowing how Leviathan isn't as big as I thought she was. I mean, she's wide, yes. But she's not as tall as I thought she was. But still. Technically, she should not be able to do that. And she goes again. That's what I'm saying. Weight detection, broken. Absolutely broken. Because that right there, she should have been trying to lift her up and then fail. Like, that's a given. It'd be like Mysterio trying to pick up Big Show, you know? It's just like, no. And that used to happen in the older games. I used to hate that. And then some other matches you'd play and Mysterio couldn't do anything. It was like, okay. Going for the cover is Leviathan, looking for her first victory here, too. Broken up by Shibata at 2.5. Shibata with the Kinshasa. That's a tongue twister sentence right there. Leviathan takes down Dollface. Oh, good God! The world's biggest splash. Leviathan gets caught. Shibata from behind, snap back. Leviathan rolls to the outside. Shibata and Dollface going at it still. He's going to get it here, folks. Springboard missile drop kick connects. And man, turns Shibata inside out there. 500-pounder have a cruiserweight. That makes me mad. Like, I really wish that they would make it so you can't. And I think that's actually screwed over a lot of characters. Not only in my show, but in other feds. Like, if you're 500 pounds, 6 foot something, whatever, you should not be doing cruiserweight moves. Like, there should be an option to where they automatically cannot do that stuff. I'm just saying. All right, Shibata squashing Dollface in the corner there. 1, 2, and just in the nick of time, she's able to shake the cobwebs out of her head, and Shibata gets caught with a big running boot. Leviathan, look at this. 1, 2. Ooh, 2 count there. Again, all 3 girls making their debut, so this is going to be a great start to their career for one of these 3. No way. 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 Oh! Shibata with the knees right to the gut of Leviathan. Sends Leviathan rolling to the outside. Dollface trying to get back in it here. Shibata. Look at these vicious knee strikes. Oh! And look at this again. Springboard disaster kick by Dollface. Alex has 2 top rope moves. The elbow honoring his uncle and his splash finisher. Right? Well, the splash finisher makes sense. I mean, just because they're big doesn't mean they can't go to the top rope. It's just something you shouldn't be seeing all the time. 360 elbow by Dollface. Goes for the cover. 1, 2. She got it. Wow. Dollface winning tonight's main event over Shibata and Leviathan. Wow. See, tonight has just been absolutely strange with the way the AI has been going tonight. She got some weird-ass music, too. Like, this is not your traditional, like, entrance music for, like, in-game. This is weird. It's like one of those generic themes that's like do 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 do, and it weird like xylophones, and I don't know what music that is, but it actually fits the character. That's the crazy part. Yeah, Dollface looks good. Like, I definitely... Leviathan looked good too, don't get me wrong. I think she's got potential. Alright, so real quick, I'll try to make it as quick as I can. I'm going to show you guys those titles up close so you guys can actually see them. And we'll have to talk on our next stream about what's going on with the television title, because technically I do have 2, because I've got this one and I've got this one, which is held by Cruella. That's because Cruella's came over from Unrivaled. This one is supposed to be the level up one, but I can't remember who the level up. I have to go back and watch. That's my fault. But alright, so let's take a look at these. Let's take a look at our tag titles real quick, okay? So these are the titles that System X hold right now. The Vortex Women's Tag Titles. Nice little shiny titles there. There's your Women's Tag Team Championships. They sparkle. That's actually a really cool design, by the way. I'm not sure who made this, but again, I did not make any of these belts this year. I'm sorry. I did not have the time and effort to do this. If I did, I would. I wish I could create stuff like this. Like this. That's just an image on top of a plate. Like, that is freaking cool. So there's your tag titles. Back out of there. So, all right, this is one of the television titles. So eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to have TV title versus TV title. Winner will receive that version of it. So let's take a look at this one. Right, that looks like a title belt. And that's the thing, is I want my titles to look like something you would see on TV. That was the whole point. And I try to do that every year. I'm trying to make it look like a legit show without it actually being a legit show. So there's your women's television title going forward. Now that other title will be gone once I combine the 2 titles to make this one, but which we'll have to do at some point, because both girls that hold the television titles from other shows are going to compete against each other to crown a undisputed television champion, which will be this title. Nice. Well, that's cool, man. Hey, you know what? We all do our own thing, buddy. It's all good. So this is the alternate television title. So this one's only sticking around for a little bit, like I said, because, I mean, it looks cool, but I kind of like the other design better, but that's just me. So that's the other one. But that's only sticking around, like I said, until I combine the two titles. Because, like I said, the women that hold those coming from other shows, it's only fair that I do that. Alright, so the Vortex title. This was easy. This one actually carried over from the other profile. So I was able to recreate this title again. So the hardcore title still looks the same as it did when it was on Level Up and Vortex originally. So, on the other profile. Not much change with that one. The Intercontinental title, though, this is new. So this is the one Cheryl Malone has. So this version of the title comes from Unrivaled because she was the Unrivaled Intercontinental Champion. Well, I needed to create a new belt, so I went with this design instead. So this is the belt that Cheryl Malone has. Like, it's not bad. I see what they did. In the background, they added an image over an image, which, to be honest, is not that bad. But from a distance, you almost couldn't tell. You would actually think that that's how that's supposed to look. But it's not bad. Like I say, if you're not really paying attention to the details, you're not going to notice that that's just two images put on top of each other. But, so this is the $1 million title. So this is not the one that we normally have on Unrivaled that Azrael Sakamoto has. This is a completely new one. That'll be the Vortex $1 million title. But this thing actually looks like it's made out of gold. Until you get to the back, and I can't figure out why they made the back of it green. Which I thought was kind of weird, but I mean, that's not bad. That's actually kind of a cool image. Not bad. So the $1 million women's title. And then I'll show you guys the roster again for those of you that might. So there are 3 of these. Again, these are 3 individual trios titles, so I'm just going to obviously show you one because they're all the same. So the trios titles. I can zoom in a little bit here. Alright, so there's your trios tag team titles. Not too bad. I can deal with that. And then on the back side, it's like a light bluish color. It's kind of cool. Like I said, I got to figure out how we're going to crown those. I'll figure that out. And then I already showed you guys that one. The Vortex women's title, this is the one we had from before. So this is the one that Crystal Coyote had before we let her go. Obviously, this one's not changing. We was able to keep the same design. Just we changed the strap back to black. So, instead of the like reddish blue or whatever we had. That's also the same design we used for, I think it's Thrill Zone. It has the same world title, but it's red. Alright, so this title, the light heavyweight, is taking and replacing the cruiserweight title that we had on Unrivaled, the Haley Roberts holds. So now I grandfathered her in because she's cruiserweight champion and upgraded her to the light heavyweight championship. So this is the light heavyweight championship. That'll open up more opportunities besides just cruiserweights to fight for this one. So that's pretty cool. The U.S. title. Okay, so I've used this title, I think, on a different show, but I like the design so much, I figured I'd bring it over here, too. It's funny, when I downloaded this, it's supposed to be an NXT U.S. title, women's title. I took it and I fixed it, so it's the TCW title and not NXT. So the Women's United States Championship. It's nice and clean, I like it. And that is currently held by Samantha Bradford. And Jillian, thank you, Clint. Jillian Washington's Universal, or excuse me, supposed to be Undisputed. So I will actually be fixing that since I'm right here. Title info. Since I'm right here, I might as well do it. Dispute. Alright, so let me just fix this real quick. Not that this matters, because nobody's going to hear it but me anyway. Okay. That takes care of that. Okay, so anyway. So that's what the Undisputed Championship is supposed to look like. Now, I know it just says Women's Champion. It's because I need to do this. Is it the front plate, or is it... I was going to say, it's got to be the front plate. Okay. So, I gotta find that undisputed thing here. I know it's in here. Or at least it should be. Wrestling, okay, yes, Word Life. Champion, world, a lot of worlds. Maybe there is no undisputed champion. United Kingdom, cruiserweight, tag teams, hardcore, United States, intercontinental. Well, damn. The only thing that says undisputed. Oh, even that one. Huh. So they don't have that in here anymore. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. Because I want that undisputed to show up there somewhere. So what I'm going to do... Try to see if I can do this to make this work. I know this was not supposed to be part of the stream, but... a little behind the scenes stuff here real quick. That's kind of what I figured. That's not going to work. Hold up. I have an idea. I gotta do something else first. Sorry. I know what I need to do first. Alright, where the hell are you? I'm just gonna have to leave it the way it is. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix it. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. If I figure out a way to fix it, I will. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it. All right, so that's the undisputed title. I'm not gonna sit here and bother with it anymore right now. I do have a way to fix it, but my brain's not wanting to work right now. All right, and then this is the universe. So this was Jillian Washington's title from Level Up. It now comes over here. The Universal title is Willow's title from Unrivaled. It now comes over here. But this is the title you guys all remember. Ariana Jones was the first one to hold it. And I need to change a couple of things on this one. So, again, this will be easy. Just got to go in here and take off that symbol. I can't change the part that says World Wrestling. Great. Shoot. How did I do that last time? Well, but at least I know I can do this, though. Oh, that's right. I remember how I fixed it. Hold up. Alright, so that takes care of that. And then, well, the World Wrestling Entertainment showing up on there. There's a way to fix this. I have to make it wide enough for it to do it. Bingo! There. Now it's still the Women's Universal Championship. There we go. I fixed it. Yeah, except for it still says WWE there. But that's another easy fix, because then all you do is you go to strap, or yeah, I like this. So you go to base setting and you go to strap design and you change it from that to, come on, you dumb thing. Existential champion. Very carefully. It's a lot of practice. A lot of championship overlays and stuff too. There we go. Oh, it still says WWE. Like, is there a damn design that doesn't say WWE? On the strap. Yeah, because that looks weird. It is a pain to try to do that, though. Alright, so that one says WWE. What about this one? No, that one doesn't. I don't like the way that one's designed. She's on CC and now I'm lying down. Alright. Cool. Yeah, that just makes it look really tiny. What about this one? Yeah, too damn big. Okay. If you change the texture of the strap, the look... Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember that. Yeah, you're right. It does. The leather still stays there. then I just change it to what it's supposed to be, which is black. Hold on. I want to make sure that looks... Ow. Yeah, that's not bad. I can deal with that. Looks a little funky, but I can deal with that. Alright, so that's the Universal title. Yeah, like I said, I'll check it out when I can. Don't worry. Like I said, I don't have any room, but I'll check it out. So yeah, all our titles are ready to go. There might be some more added eventually, like an all-star title or something. Alright, so again, for the roster, for those of you that missed it earlier, this is how I do this, so you guys can actually see them. I go to custom. So you got A+, or Alexandria Gerard that we saw earlier. AK-47 or Allison K. Akane. AK-47 Alex King. So the AK-47s are together. Alexis Lockhart. Allison Onagasaki. If you're right. Amanda Lawrence, who, by the way, will be a member of Patriots. Amanda Tyler. Amaya Amir from the Bollywood Connection. I have to take off the Basham name. Amber Blake, who we saw earlier. Amber Taylor. Americana from the Patriots. Angelina Douglas. Angelita. Ariana Jones, who is not a part of the Patriots, by the way. She's her own little thing. Ashley Gardner from the Patriots. Ashley Stiletto, who Adrian had fun with earlier. That was funny. Autumn, who we saw earlier. Becca Kaplan. Bendetta Strong. Brenda Circe. Yeah. Bryda. Brittany Taylor. Charlotte. Ow. Cheryl Malone. Yeah, I know. It's because it's gonna. There it is. I was gonna say. It always does that to me. It says there's an error, but then it automatically shows the belt. Corazona. Cougar Knight. Koala the Vamp, who's our television champion right now from Unrivaled. Cutie Pie. Dakota Quinn, which... yeah, she'll stay here. Denise Ashley, who did not debut tonight, so she'll be on our next episode. From England. Daisy Diabla. Diamond Price. Dirty Liv Erico. She was the other television champion, if I do remember right. So yeah, she's the other one that so it'll be her against Koala and to crown. I remember that now. Dulu Balblick, who is Raz's character. Dollface. We saw her her other version of her earlier. Elizabeth Graham, who is the tag team partner of the Army Brats to Emma Panzer. You see right there. Evangeline. Faith Bloodfiend. Felicia Hernandez. Felicity, to the daughter of DTM. We don't have DTM anymore, but we have Felicity. Fia Deirdre. Goddess of Pain. Grace, who will hopefully debut next episode. The Great Shibata. Hannah Blackwell. Haley Roberts. Heather Ray. Heidi Kruger. The German. Jada Clubber Lane. Jade Tetch. Jaylee Zero. Jada Storm. Jen Riley. Jennifer Z or Jennifer Ziegler. Mad Hatter, Jessica Reynolds. Jesse King is new. Jillian Washington. Justice, who we saw tonight, make her debut. Kaiva, who you saw return. Hopefully she does better on the next episode, because I feel really fucking shitty about that, but nothing I can do now. Kana, who made her debut. Kelly Frost. Christy. Lakshmi Shahaji, who is another member of Bollywood Connection. Laura Peterson. Leviathan. Mosquita Guerrera. Natalia Soliga. Nirasha. Olivia. Pranavi Devi from Bollywood Connection. Princessa Kong. Queen Bodeka. Rebecca Lane is new. She's also the tag team partner of one of the girls up there. I can't remember what I'm talking about. Riley Rex. Rosalicia from Syndicato. Roxy Rex. Rowan. And Sachiko. They actually used to be a team at one point. And Sachiko. Celeste Jordan. Samantha Bradford. A.k.a. Sasha Banks. Anyway. Sarah Wade. Sarabi. Bollywood Connection. Shayna Adrian, our hardcore champion. Star Fox. Susie the Elf. Sydney. Tammy Lynn Moonshine. Tia Ivy. Tiffany Taylor. Trisha Cage. Valeria Shaguava with the updated face and everything. Like, that is a whole completely different one than we had before. Victoria Emerson. Victoria Lovecraft. Victoria Sparta. A lot of Victorias. Whitney Jordan. Willow, who I'll be fixing that so it doesn't look like he's wearing shorts. I'll be trying to fix that. If not, I'll give it an alternate attire like I did on Unrivaled. And, of course, Zoe Morgan. So that's all what we have right now. So what's going to happen is I'm going to have to move somebody over to Thrill Zone so I can bring in Callie McIntyre. So what will happen at that point is... Who was I going to move over there? So Grace. I will probably put Grace over on Thrill Zone instead. So that's probably what will happen with that. But that's your roster, guys. As you can see right there, it shows the overalls. Everybody's 99 or 100. Like, you don't see it go below any of that. So I'm going through that again just to prove my point. There's not much I can do. I don't have any tag teams yet. It's all the in-game stuff. I will be working on that soon. And then your title management. So these are the current champions right now. So again, Universal's Willow, Undisputed Jillian, TV's Cruella, Light Heavyweight Haley, US Samantha. No trios titles yet. No world champion. No $1 million. That television title. Okay, so this actually needs to go to Liv. Where are you? Oh, that's right. She's under D now. I gotta fix that. So Dirty Erico now holds that belt. There we go. Hannah Blackwell, Laura Peterson Tag Champions. Shayna is a Vortex, Hardcore, Intercontinental. So the only thing we got to crown is our trios, $1 million, and World Champion. Everything else has been crowned, or from previous shows that they were on. So not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13, 14. Technically, this is supposed to be just one, but because you got to put them on all three girls, it makes sense. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 14 titles. Yeah, I think that's more than enough for now. I think we can handle 14 titles. Again, technically it would be 11, but anyway. So, alright guys, that's going to do it for us here on Vortex. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm glad to have it back. And it will be continuing again at another date. So, be expecting more of this And, of course, more Unrivaled Level Up and Thrill Zone coming soon as well. I'm probably going to possibly take tomorrow off. I'm not sure yet, to kind of work on some stuff, but I'll try to figure it all out. But, again, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. This was Vortex. We're glad to be back. Keep thrilling and chilling. Be kind to yourself and each other. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I will try to be here tomorrow with something. I don't know, maybe some WWE stuff. I don't know yet. But in the meantime, thank you guys, and I'll be working on finishing up everything else for the other rosters and stuff so we can get the shows on the road again. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night. Thank you all for being here in the chat and for everybody watching. I'm out. Have a good night.